Let's go. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
How is Loti doing this fine evening? Afternoon. Evening? I don't know what the fuck time it is. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Man. Hi, Jay.
Hello. Loti, I have pizza. All is
Pizza.
well in the world.
Wait, is Discord coming through? Me. Oh, it's quiet.
The moment it says that ads in progress are done, just 15 seconds if it's not lying to me. Bam. Hi, hello. Haha. Whoa, we did it. Whoa. We'll keep this pin here. I'm going to call this hair question mark. It's been a hot minute since I looked into this. Just going to see if they got any new features. Probably finish up this conceptual parts of the sculpt. So we got to do the beans, the hand beans, some deets, and some other crap. Some other crap. The freaking documentation. Where? I ain't reading that. I'm just gonna figure it out. Just gotta guess which one of these. So that's the surface map. Poison disc distribution. What? Interesting. So it's not actually moving most of them. So I guess we gotta find a some data field somewhere where I can stuff that into. Can we do it with weights, maybe? Let's try that. We'll try weight paint. We'll do weight paint. We're going to call it air mask. Hopefully that's not like a word that exists already. Come down here. Go back. So did that not work? Does it have to be a texture? This position, radius, and format. Does it want? No, it's gotta want weights. It's gotta want weights. You will desire weights whether you like it or not. We go edit. Because maybe there's nothing assigned. Oh, you know what would help? Now we can see. Now we gotta go up here and still no, huh? Is this a geometry node? Where's hair curve? We don't want that one. We interpolate. Ooh, these are so clean. What the hell? Base point distribution. What are you expecting? Which value? So I can feed it a float matrix, maybe? Okay, I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try it. Because as far as I know, I'll talk after song. Switch between attribute. Oh, so it can take an attribute. All right. Why can't it take the one that I want? What if I just type it in? Will it know? Here. What the hell did I call it? Mm. Hair mask 2. Now it should be just a matter of scope. You, over there, should be able to see this.
Me? Over here?
No, you here. This point, this one right here.
Oh. I thought I was being included.
I'm just gonna type it in. Hair underscore test.
D's.
Error evaluating number traceback string that is not defined. Okay, well, it is. You're just wrong. Follow surface toggle, part of mesh. That's not gonna work. I wonder why I can't see it. No named attributes used. Heart of Mesh Island. Interpolate poison disc. Poison. Well, whatever. Can't expect to get it the first go. What's it even using to paint this shit on, though? We save incremental, always incremental. Never trust yourself. You will betray yourself. Whoop! Can I do that without doing that? Hello? Delete. Okay, delete does not work. No function. At least it doesn't work with the base first stuff, so maybe part of the generation is part of the problem. Let's go in here to edit mode and fix it. Zoy. Big melty. Lepentary. I almost said big lip. I read it out of order. It's like Zai big lip. Because lip is big lip. Mahusive. Well, I'm glad that it looks fuzzy, because that's the idea. Stylized hair. Cringe. My stylized hair. Complicated. Needlessly so. But just the idea of being able to style it. That's what we want. I want non-photorealistic stylized hair using a hair engine that I kind of hack into being non-photorealistic. That's a lot of words. And the main issue with it right now is that at a distance, it's fine. But if you get up here and sniff a range, it's looking a little Asmongold, if you know what I mean. And I'm not really sure how to fix that. Maybe I am. It was that easy? Bro. There's no way that'll work in the render, right? Well, let's assume that it will. Infinite power. Alright, cool. So that means that we can... Oh boy. Alright. Another save incremental, because I'm actually afraid of what I'm about to try. Duplicate this view. We're gonna change this into... Can I have another one of these? Let's see, properties. Hello? Properties? Preference? Properties? Properties. Drinking! I'm stretching. Nice. So I can roll these up. What does this actually do? We're looking for surface deform. Is that just a normal ass modifier? No, that's a geometry node. Well, I don't know what to say. I never would have expected it to be one node. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Where did all my hair go? It's supposed to look better than that. Did I do something? Oh, I did something alright. Okay. Let's see in sequence what we got here. First we interpolate the curves, then we make them noisy, make them a little bit more noisy, and then bind them to a surface. And you might be wondering, what if we have control of the surface? What if I dared? This is actually making me nervous. Do not corrupt my work here. Wait, what the fuck? Interesting. Non-instance duplicate, please. Don't explode. Huh? No poof.
Buggy says that you unplugged the blanket.
She doesn't know. 8609. Woo! big.
What the actual?
Wait, that doesn't actually do anything. Why? Why doesn't that do anything? Oops. Yo, Odin, what's good? Hey, Left's got actual pizza.
I know, I was about to say, I'd expect the number to be higher considering I actually ate pizza today, but whatever. Whatever. Not even mad.
Guffaw is an actual pizza.
Oh, what a stream, but my fucking head's killing me.
Swear my head is killing me.
Overdid it yesterday. I can't no life like that. I gotta remember that I have a physical body.
Pain is weakness leaving the body. As long as you drink your muscle milk and take a nap.
Well, I didn't sleep very good because somebody was very screamy.
This isn't gonna work.
She would either go downstairs, start screaming, get carried back upstairs, or I had to let her under the blanket, and then she would bite me.
No, it was just a kitty. Just a kitty. So, like, hypothetically, if I paint on this one, it should be the same. So if I, like... Hello? Oh, I broke something. I can feel it in my bones. Something is not correct. What I do? Wait, is all this masked? So weird. So weird. Nice. Probably need to add some here. Fuck, I can't see that. Where's comb? Luscious locks. Oh, over comb. Damn, what if you could comb your hair this precise? Damn. What's very interesting to me is how performant this is. It's like it's almost like a particle system. Like if I tried to do this shit with actual mesh, it would be unhappy to say the least. All right, Odin. Have a good go. Mm. Checking up on the hair curve system for doing stylized, non-photorealistic hair. Because sculpting it actually takes like a fair bit of time, and this kind of lets us do that without doing it. And yeah, I like it. I'd like this as an idea. I think I'm gonna kind of expand on that. Oop. Well, that comb strength needs to relax. Down to the stylus, maybe. Let's try it with the stylus. Yeah, that's a little better. I did do other stuff. But I feel like if I enable it, it's gonna make me crunchy. Hmm. Oh, it's Hannah. How you doing, Hannah? I don't know if I answered your question in a good way, Elusive. I'm trying to make this into something unique. We doing good. We're munching on some pizza. What? Why are we doing all this? So we take the absolute value of the shape minimum. Subtract. We divide that from the result of the base. Where's the base? Huh? Where? Where is this value? Sneaky. You thought you could hide. You were mistaken. This slider does nothing. Oh, because it's just a factor. That's funny. I want these to be much larger than they are. T is using your thing again might be weirdness. I don't know what to believe anymore. I think there might be something wrong with the quick fur version of this. And I might have to just like reconstruct it step by step. Because I should be able to change the profile of these curves. Somewhere. You're on Hannah's computer to help her transfer her Clip Studio virus. All right, Yoshi, let's see what you have. Show us how much pizza you can eat. How many of you have had pizza today and gotten a low number? Maybe it knows. Wait a minute. Because Lep got like a super low number. They just had pizza. What about you, Hannah? You had pizza today? Your dad is a champion. You can tell him I said that. Maybe they made this node system without knowing about this node. How is the fire cat? Fire cat status? Oh, we're about to start ads.
What? I'm sitting up. What?
Yoshi requests status.
Oh, I'm being lazy. My head hurts.
And how about the mailet?
I overdid it yesterday. And a mootin. Sag. Fuck it.
Welcome back.
Oh, I just have a headache. Nothing major.
Okay. Real funny, Blender. Boy, it does not like what I'm trying to tell it to do. Hey, Blender. Stop. Stop rendering. Quit it. Okay. Let me think about this. Nope. I don't know what it is, but Cycles absolutely hates this. Which is kind of a scary thing. I mean, this is the release candidate. Candidate. Emphasis on candidate. Doesn't mean it's done. What's the problem? Hmm. That is not what I expected to have happen. I see. So these aren't actually. These are just curves. These aren't. They don't have like any geometry to them at all. That's it. Happen to anybody. Preserve length. Get length. Catmull ROM. Sprinler to reshape point. It's alright. It's okay. That happens. That happens to everybody. So we're splitting it up. Change it to a poly spline. Let's see. So what? That's some fortitude. Complicated hair systems, man. This at least gives me a pretty good idea of how it's working. So if we bring our other sphere back up here, I expect these little patches will show up in much the same fashion. Where did they go? Now, I'm not going to say that I'm confused by this, but I'm a little confused. Oh god, now it's all gone. Hmm. Hang on, I'm going to look at the info deleted one objects. Where? Where? Globally disable and under strip extract. Enable, disable. Are you still your own object? Holy. Hmm. Welcome back. Welcome back. What do we have here? The attributes overwriting each other. Maybe that should still be fine. Didn't do anything crazy here. Oh, I guess I did. Can't just throw complexity at things. You put yourself in technical debt. Since these are derived from the base geometry, I think that's the reason that we got these little hatches. Which I'm not upset about. But we want to be able to predict that. It's because, as far as I'm guessing, based on this, it's probably treated like a particle system where you don't do a whole bunch of sequential render calls, because that's what ends up bottlenecking a lot of the time. You render one strand, and then you're like, okay, I have no idea what the upper limit is, but you could stuff like probably 1,000,000 or two of particles into one call and have them all done at once. That's why they're so different than everything else. That's why they are referred to as a separate thing, because they function very, very different. You're like, I want this object at all these points at this sequence, and it's like, got it, fam. This isn't true with all particle systems, but they're typically kind of lossy and noisy. Which is okay, because real life is lossy and noisy too. So we're going to crank this up to 10,000. Yeah. Yep, that's what's happening. PS1, I would probably use like planes with like alpha blending. I don't know if it's supported there though. Basically, you just mask parts of the texture and you make them have alpha 0. You let the shaders do the heavy lifting. Problem is when you get LOD involved, then that shit's gonna be like super scuffed at a distance. So distance to guide, we have interpolation 5. 4. 3. So one iteration of interpolation does some scroggles. It's gonna keep incrementally making this a little bit bigger so we can see what happens. It's gonna make my shit crunchy as hell. Hey Evio, how you doing? Yeah, I know when stuff's about to interrupt my GPU's filtering of my background noise. Fascinating. Got some groceries? We got some pizza groceries. Surface UV map. So what if we change stuff about the UV? Furry Milo? Yeah, there is pizza. There's always pizza. Once every X amount of minutes or so, you can check how many. As you wish. Lep is in food coma mode. Mailid is probably in giga focus mode. Furry Milo greets you both. Okay, it's my better judgment. We're going to go and look at the UV map for this. Huh. You gonna play some games? It's a good thing to do. Games are good. I don't think it's using this UV map. Does this have a UV map? It does. Hmm. Oh boy, is it being generated somewhere? Hmm. Where is it getting the UV map from? Hmm. Surface UV. Whoa. Oh, they're all fighting over there. Nice. It's big thonka, big thinking. It has to be coming from this. It has to be up here. So it's got a rest position, a hair mask 2. There's a UV map. Right, the reason that I'm stuck up on this part is I thought I'd be able to deform. Like so. And have it do something. That appears to not be the case. Like, this might as well not even be here. This was just the original kind of base object. Which isn't a big deal. I just need to know how to recalculate. Mm. It's a pizza rolly. Hi, hello, how you? Hmm. A little bit R&D at this moment. I'm sure it'll pay out, though. I don't know, you're trapped at Yabin. That's a feel. How much longer until you're free? Ugh. Is it stuff that requires your full focus? Or could you, like, do the old bring the PSP to work in a book sort of trick? Or I guess it would be like a Switch or a Steam Deck in this era. Oh, look, I hate this. Oop, it didn't hate that. Man, I want to get let to catch up on Arcane. Hi, Pisces. Thanks for the lurk. It's good to see you. As long as the calls aren't coming, I do what I want. You do what you want no matter what. That's the beauty. You're in control. You're actually affording them some of your brain space by deciding when and when not to do things. Oops. Yeah. Just because it's rational doesn't mean it's not a decision. Big Papas. Well, 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 look who's decided to show up. Good morning. Everyone say hi to Rogue.
Hello.
Konbawa. Big ol' Papas. Don't worry, this isn't canon to the character. It's just easier to work on him like at this size and then scale him down. Ow. Alright. I like some stuff about the Pappers, and other stuff I don't. The bean shape is okay. I think the claws are weird. They look too, like... I don't know. The humanoid nail beds are strange to me. Maybe it's the curvature. Maybe I can change the profile curve of these. I'm thinking about it functionally. If I were to pit these against a surface, they would definitely not do very much. So the nail bed would need to kind of go up more. You see what I'm saying? Like it works from some angles and not others, because they're basically like little spoons right now. They look like ice cream scoops. That's why it's weird. It looks like ice cream scoops. Fuck, I can't unsee it. When you were saying Narwhal on top, you're taking like the
I think your main issue is that, like, animal nails don't really curl like that. They go out straight.
yeah, even
They
human nails
curl
don't do this unless
slightly.
you're like bedridden. This is good. I appreciate you guys. Flay. Flay.
And this is more of a nitpick, but they tend to connect with the pad.
To the pad? Like there. There. There.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not talking to you. Huh. Tilt them clockwise. I assume you mean from like this profile view. And I think you're onto something with that attach point, honestly. I'm gonna think of how I can actually accomplish that. Because I could tell when I was modeling, I was originally having the intent of like doing that number with the little bone things. I can't reach Buggy, she's too far away.
Honestly, if you want like a good paw reference, looking at some clean feet on a poodle, pretty top tier because all the hair's shaved off. You can see directly where everything is.
Poodle beans. Hmm.
Poodle clean feet.
Oh,
Say
clean feet. Poodle. Clean feet. I had no idea that they had flay nails. A lot of art that I've seen in my past just made more sense instantly.
What do you mean?
Oh, just the way that they, like the first ones on Google at least, the way that their nails kind of look like they've been manicured and they're kind of far out. I guess that's maybe.
Oh, when they're really, really short, that's because that's what the breed standard says for a poodle. Breed standard for a poodle is that their nails aren't supposed to touch the ground, but you can look at like longer. There's tons of pictures where their nails are longer. The really, really short nubby nails you don't see very often. Like show dogs.
I don't know how that would work with a VR controller for animation. A lot of this stuff where it's like not human bone structure based, you have a fake set of IK bones. So like Digitigrade has a separate set of bones that operate that you can't see. First intent here is to make him look appealing. I think that's the number one goal right now. I can retrofit functionality, but making it look good is hard. How can I get this to come up? I mean, this already, like, having thickness looks better.
It already looks a lot better.
Yeah, I mean, left to right, No contest.
And honestly, the nail connecting to the pad thing is just like a personal thing, I guess. Because I've seen a lot of feet, a lot of dog feet.
I've seen many dog feet.
Yeah, shaved a lot
Somewhat
of
of an
dog feet.
involuntary expert.
Yeah. And the reason I know about the nail connecting to the pad basically is because, like, fucking it. If you hit your scissors or the clippers on the nail, you're dulling your equipment, but God, is it fucking hard to avoid. Oh, yeah, you told me the other day. But you said the list is basically like, maybe in the next couple years. I definitely didn't ask what kind of dog, though. Are they still doing Labradors as sight dogs? Labs, Golden Shepherds. That makes sense. Golden Lab Cross? Huh. Genetically, those two breeds are so similar. It's kind of surprising. That is up to the Zai.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Hi. Oh god, mute myself. My god. It's the worst. How's everybody doing?
We're doing good.
Hell yeah, brother. I may have gotten my mother sick, so I'm a little guilty about that.
Oh no.
Yeah, I cooked as a pizza and it seems like it may have done a bad. Who's the character you're working on, Zai?
Hang on, I have to check to make sure they're not in range.
Gotcha. Nobody in particular. Wink.
Basically, they can't know unless they themselves guess it.
Got it. Got a little challenge going on.
And I'm doing this in a way where it's not super apparent.
That's always fun.
There's one other person that knows.
I'm gonna say the hair looked absolutely delicious when I first came in. Like cotton candy. Hi
Like
Yoshi.
cotton candy. Yeah, I take it. I think when approaching hair, especially like strand-wise, without getting into too much deep lore, wigs, when you're doing like shows, you always want to tease the hair a lot. You want to like fluff it up and make it look,
Bombastic.
I guess is a good word, but you want it to look damaged and have a lot more volume.
Got it. That reminds me of when I was in college. A lot of scene kids. Sometimes I hate this game. But I also recognize I'm just bad.
Well, Isaac is like you're rewarded for your knowledge.
It is very much.
Isaac?
Dr. Zaius.
How many syllables can you add to that word, Zai?
I'm impressed though. You are right. It's all about knowing what builds and stuff work together. But just on a pure sort of like inputs basis, I'm too slow these days. I get hit by shit that I shouldn't. It's a me problem. The world.
Isaac.
Isaac.
Oh yeah, Spot's big brained it already.
I need to go look at this. I'm still relatively new to the community, so I don't think I'd be able to guess.
Yeah, next time I'm not gonna keep these incorporated in the mesh, I think. What did spots send this time? They let me know they have a good idea of who the character is without saying it directly.
Yeah. I love the absolute size of those mitts. Incredible.
I don't think they're gonna be that big, but
Still a marvelous thing. We enjoy it while they're here.
we love Hulk hands around here.
Absolutely. Definitely not so it's easier to work on. I like the paw pad on the thumb. Very good.
Thank you. Compliment registered after like
Beep boop.
thinking it. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, I'm watching. Oh my god, it's like Wolverine.
Snicked. That's actually a. That actually kind of worked. What the fuck?
It did. What the fuck? Task failed successfully.
Right, so we gotta make sure that we're in here. We're over here. We add another collection right here. Be like, I don't know, Mang. Press P. Oh, boo. Boo. Unfortunately, that unbound it from our cool stuff, but that's fine.
Oh.
Clomb. Woo voo ween. Alright. For real though. Now we go like that.
I still can't believe they're bringing out a sequel to Stalker's Shadow of Chernobyl. Like, 500 years later.
Shadow of Chernobyl? Like Stalker?
Yeah, the sequel's coming out in 5 days.
Do we still get infinite bolts to throw at things?
Oh, if only. Let's hope.
Dude,
Gonna say
my
some of
pocket
my
dimension of Tetanus-inducing rusted bolts, fresh from Russia.
One of my like some of my core memories growing up was playing the DLC Call of Pripyat. Like it's just locked up there. Nails and hands don't exist. Confirmed. Only Porbs.
All right, now we're just going to take this down over here.
I find cat paws so interesting. I want to know, like, anatomically how their claws unsheathing works. It's like a squeezing motion or something, but it's interesting.
If you're okay with the trauma that can come with vivisection pictures,
Ooh. I might have to look up some fucking anatomical diagrams. I'm a little squeamish. I bought an oil diffuser and I'm kind of disappointed with it. Kind of expected more scent, I guess. I can't complain about the price though. I got it from a second-hand shop.
you know, maybe this is actually going to be where I work. Just have it nearby for reference. I've never really been a big fan of the oil diffuser, like for scents.
I like candles the most, but they sometimes just feel wasteful. So I wanted something that was a little bit more, ease of access, less waste, but I don't know. It just doesn't smell like much. And I went ham too. Like we got some strong ones. I used rose and frankincense. And frankincense fucking strong.
Just go get yourself some potpourri. Tis the
Yeah,
season.
gonna eat some fucking potpourri.
I don't know how that stuff is so strong smelling.
You aren't wrong. I very rarely run into potpourri, but dear lord. I think my next plan is wax melts. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. We have something in our house that's basically for that. I've just got to get like some tea lights to put underneath it, or an electric one, I guess.
Honestly, if you like frankincense, why not get the resin?
Oh, resin? Shit, I've never tried.
Like
The
raw
set.
frankincense.
I suppose you could probably just melt it in a wax melter. Let me look that up.
Dragon's blood, too.
Uh, let me have a look. I've never had. Oh god, my tongue's not working. I've never smelled dragon's blood before.
It's sweet smelling. It's a very
Ooh,
unique scent, though.
I'll have to give it a try. Because I like strong scents. I'm kind of picky with my candles in that I want ones that like knock my socks off. I'm not too interested in ones that are like low key. Sometimes,
We're
like
not
ones with
here
a
for
good
subtlety. We want
one,
links.
not quite that bad.
Oh,
Like
for the uninitiated, links is axe in not America.
I'm impressed. Thank you for translation. Um, but I do occasionally like some lighter flavors, scents. Like
Delicious.
tasty. Um, like I like musk and some like wood smells. Those are good. Can't remember the one I had last time. It was like a maybe white oak or something like that. Can't remember. But I say that and like I can't walk into a name your store that has bath bombs and all the scents and shit. I think we probably have a different one
Lush.
over here. Lush, yeah, okay. Yeah, walk into a Lush and I die instantaneously. Way too much.
They're not all created equal, I've noticed. There was
Oh
one
really?
that Lep took me to that wasn't. It was actually kind of like tame smelling, which was.
Damn.
Lush is the one that's pretty tame smelling. Bath and Body Works is the one where you go in and you're like, oh damn.
That's somewhat worse than Lush. Ooh, terrifying. Yeah, over here, Lush is the pretty much the only one you get, and it's so strong. Smell it from like around the corner. I've never gotten
Like,
to try a bath bomb because none of my homes have had one for years.
really?
No bath, just showers. But like I said, my mum's disabled, so we tend to have a wet room, which is fun in its own way. Kind of pleasant just being able to walk into the shower without having to fuck about.
I like wet rooms and I wish they were more common in the States.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Y'all have problems with like any sort of like stuff to help with disabilities. Just want to charge out the nines for it. So I'm not surprised.
But like a wet room is so much easier to clean too.
hmm
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it really is. The only thing you have to watch out for is the mold, but same with any bathroom. I found something fucked up out. It was a TikTok. It was like, what are we gonna make the walls of the shower out of? Like tile. It's resistant to any molds and all like bacteria and stuff like that. And what are we gonna stick them together with? Grout, which is
I fucking hate it.
terrible. Like we have other options apparently, but we just do not use them. Ay,
I mean,
ay.
grout has a lot of benefits.
Yeah, just gonna watch out for that mold.
In fact, it's designed to be the failure point so that you can actually get it up and replace it.
That's a good point, I suppose. You can just like see what the issue is and change it out.
See,
Good
that's
point.
how I feel about the bathrooms at gas stations and stuff where there's the drain in the floor and you can just like fucking nuke everything with bleach.
Yeah, it's dead easy. Just bleach the entire bathroom.
The grooming shop I worked at did not have a drain in the floor in the bathing
What the
area.
fuck?
And
Oh God.
like, do you know how many times we're sitting there mopping up fucking water because some dog hung their head over the bathtub and,
That sounds like a
just dripped 3
nightmare.
gallons of water onto the floor? I
No
don't know.
disrespect to the place, but isn't that like basic stuff for like that kind of place?
Yeah,
Like
I
get a
criticized it like the day I started. I was like, "Why did you not put a drain in the floor?"
I'm sure it's fine. It
And
was
it
not.
was aesthetics. It didn't look nice to have a drain in the floor.
I didn't like the way it
I
looked.
wanted to have my what laminate, my laminate flooring I fucking hate the new trend with the laminate. I'm so tired of it.
What
I
is?
don't think it looks good.
What are you talking about? Is like laminated floor?
Laminate flooring? It's like fake wood flooring.
Oh, you mean what do we call that? Linoleum?
Linoleum? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Our house has linoleum. Mm, Once again, for us
This.
though, it's carpets are painted clean, and tile is slippy. So look. Oh, what the fuck? That's not linoleum.
It's garbage. It's so
fake,
fucking stupid.
fake
But
fucking wood.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, it's linoleum tiles. Nice.
basically.
Ugh.
But it looks like wood, I guess.
Huh.
We wanted to pay our employees to waste their time mopping the floor. Yeah, exactly. Also, if you have a really fucking gigantic dog, they don't really fit in the goddamn tubs. I don't know.
No.
Every place I'd ever worked at prior, and I've worked at quite a few grooming shops, they all had a drain in the floor and a tether point nearish the drain, so that if you had a really big dog, you could just like grab the hose and bathe them on the floor.
Yeah, I was watching. I watch someone on YouTube who grooms animals, and that seems to be the setup there. Oh, speaking of animal shelters, I saw the cutest video. There was this nervous cat who walks around the entire shop with like a cat bed on their back, like a little turtle, just out of comfort. And some days they come out and have brave days and stuff like that. And I thought it was adorable. They put a little note on top so people know.
Oh.
Yeah, little turtle cat. And yes, they said that when they get adopted, they're allowing the turtle shell to come with. It's a
Gotta
part of
name
the
it
package.
Sheldon.
Sheldon's cute. I'd go for Franklin.
That's also a good choice.
Oh my god. Shell and a Rigby? Damn, not even a giggle.
I'm suffering
Did I
a
miss it?
headache. Sorry.
Oh, don't even worry about it. I found out a lot of my problem is my sinuses have apparently been absolutely clogged for months.
Oh yeah,
So
they're like, you got polyps up there. You're like, mate, no, I don't. And then they show you, and you're like, holy fucking, how am I breathing right now?
they gave me the strong shit for my nose,
Whoa.
and it is disgusting. Does not taste like anything. Like every other nose spray I've had in the past has been like dandelions or some kind of flower scent. This is kills you scent and works like a charm.
Are they making you do like a neti pot?
No, no neti pot. I'm spooked with those anyway
I
after all
am
that like
too.
brain eating amoeba shit. I would read you what's in this, but fucking hospital speak.
Drug.
Yeah.
Crazy drug.
Crazy drug. Rialtris. Momoetosone furoate. Who
That's a
knows?
lot of words.
It's a lot of voids, Magic Man. That's one thing that I actually like that the states do is that you just turn it into the name of like a brand, and then you remember the brand, not what the medicine's actually called. It's an easier way to remember.
Except when they give you generic and then you're like, which brand was it?
What the fuck is this? That's kind of what the doctor's been at. Paracetamol. That's what is it in? That's acetaminophen, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tylenol, I guess.
yeah. Do you have a special name for ibuprofen, or is that just that?
Advil.
Ranger candy.
Advil.
Yeah.
Don't like that one.
My favorite thing is diphenhydramine and how many things diphenhydramine is in. That's Benadryl over here, but it's
Oh,
also like Tylenol PM. Uh, like any of the PM drugs have it.
I swear, like Benadryl, it seems to be the solution for so many problems. It's like I'm just going to take a Benadryl.
It is actually like
Kind of a miracle drug if you think about it, because it's also it helps you with sleep. It's a antihistamine. If you're having an allergic reaction, you can take it to like quell the symptoms. It's also a anti-nausea because it's a
Damn,
diuretic. So like if you're vomiting, it's safe to take.
crazy. Ooh, we all excited for Black Friday?
God.
Mm.
The only like I'm not gonna buy anything this year unless the
Uh-oh.
Cintiqs go on sale.
Uh-oh. What'd you
Ooh.
you unlessed?
I said
Big
that,
Twitch is
yeah, but
listening.
I know I said that before I even had the job thing happen. That if it went on sale this year, I'd buy one. I can tell mine is gonna come to the end of its lifespan in probably the next year.
You had it for a long time?
Since 2016, I think?
God damn. Well, you can't
Yeah,
say it hasn't had a good time.
right?
What size do you have?
The 22.
Not bad, not bad.
The newest one, the 27, I think it's 27, is literally the same size as mine, but more screen. So like I wouldn't have to even adjust my desk at all.
I think mine's like 12 inches and I have to squint at the fucking thing. It's not the
I
best.
can't. I need a big screen.
At first, I was
Too
like,
nearsighted.
I was first getting into art, I'm like, this is great, I love it. And now, like, it was like a year down the line that I'm like, oh boy, this is easy to outgrow. Baby artists, get a bigger screen tablet first. You'll not regret it. Unless you don't want to do art anymore, I suppose.
I really think the littler ones,
The only selling point of those is how portable they are.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can kind of just yuck this thing around. Part of me wishes that I'd tried a screenless out first, because I can never go back.
I'm half tempted to train myself to use both. Like I learned on the screenless and then I switched to the screen tablet and like my productivity went through the roof. Like I was able to do things
Mhm.
way faster. I don't know why. Cuz Zai jokes he's like, "Well, you're looking at your hand, not what you're working on." But for some reason I think it's like the tactile sensation of it being right under my hand.
Yeah. I feel like I'd like the screenless for just sake of just sitting back and relaxing a little more.
exactly.
Yeah. Just God, my posture. I can pick this one up, but because of the cable on the side of it, it's just not comfortable. And I can't use my keyboard commands when I'm holding it. Happy Sunday, Yoshi. This is definitely the wrong crowd, I think, but I'm so upset with the boxing match the other night. I wanted to see Jake Paul get his head punched off. If only.
That dude, I didn't watch the fight at all, but I saw enough like little clips of it or whatever, that dude needs to shave that beard off.
Oh, it's
It looks so fucking
horrible.
bad. Like, I've never, like, usually beards will look, like, gross at worst, but, like, my god, it is not flattering on him whatsoever. Why does
He's-
it jut forward? It
He
looks
has
so bad.
such a baby face under there too, and like lean into that. Be a fucking, cute fuck boy, I guess. Don't have the horrible beard. But anyway, he beat Mike Tyson, so that's bullshit.
Of course he would. Mike Tyson is,
Yeah,
like, ancient and
7,000.
retired.
Yeah, 7,000 years old. But he was in good shape. But then I saw him start moving, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
He's in good shape for his age.
True. Very true.
You
God
glad they
damn.
finally gotten the Cintiq product lines to have full color spectrum. They were pretty comparable, like, to everything that was on the market at the time.
I'm new here. What do you mean by full color spectrum? Was it missing some colors, or?
You have to think of it like a monitor. So
Got
color
it.
stats.
Oh, okay, so they're more accurate.
And especially since you're going to be using it to look at stuff from a bunch of different angles that aren't fixed, you really, really have to have a lot more performance out of it.
I get the difference because my main monitor and my secondary monitor, the colors are night and day. I can't really judge anything on this one over here.
I will say the big selling point of the Cintiq that I bought at the time that I bought it is that the angle of view is it like I can look at it from like I could put my fucking head on it and look at it sideways and still see everything, which not a lot of
Damn.
monitors had at the time.
Back in the year of our Lord 2016. I don't remember what I paid for mine, but I remember it being a good deal because it was a big old sale. If they give me like a 22-inch Cintiq or something like that for like $100, I'll take it. You heard me, Amazon. I know you'd be making a loss of like 200, $300, but you know.
That's probably like the Huion XP pen.
Dude, the
sort of
XP
range.
pens are.
Yeah.
I
XP
don't
pen
know.
doesn't
Those
come
things
in
are ridiculously
4K
good.
yet, or else I would probably consider switching, but they don't have 4K.
I have
I'm not
Huion.
selling my 22 when I replace it. I will not be selling it. It's gonna go in a box. It's gonna stay here for backup.
You've
That's a good
learned.
thing.
You've learned.
I'm
Yes.
not gonna like be without it.
Oh, I see you have an extra guitar amp. You want to sell? No, absolutely not. It's extra because I know.
Stairs, you play?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I need to show you my guitar sometime.
I don't have a lot of my expensive ones anymore.
But XP pen doesn't. The display tablets don't. Oh, they do have a 24 that's 4K. However,
I don't know what the resolution of mine is. I don't think it's high. Probably just 1080. Might be 1440, but I
mine's
think it's just 1080.
1080p, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sort of over them advertising the pressure levels, like 16K ultra sensitive pressure
You
levels.
don't
I
want
promise
that.
you don't. You're
Cares.
not gonna notice 16,000 levels of pressure.
I feel like the only people who give a shit about that are people at the toppest of top level, and they ain't going to be using that.
All right, XP pen, show me how much the damn thing
You need to think about
costs.
how you're using it. Like on a scale of 0 to 100%, how many little steps do you need?
The XP pen 24 4K is a little over $1,000. However, it's not Adobe RGB. It's something else that I've never heard of, so I would be hesitant.
I have one drawing technique. I don't need all that sensitivity shite.
The thing that gets me about color accuracy is that it's uh it said like delta E1.
E.
But the color accuracy is that like no matter what, especially with Apple products, digitally displaying your work is going to look different on every single person's computer unless they have the exact same monitor as you. So true color accuracy doesn't quite exist in a digital format. There is the argument to be made about color accuracy for prints. However, RGB is never ever going to be fully accurate, so what you see on the screen will never ever be what you print. Ever. It's impossible because what you're seeing on the screen is light. What you see on paper is pigment.
Oh, I don't know, man. That metal print shit's super fucking good.
Okay, that's because it's reflective. Glossy prints will always look more vibrant, but when the computer screen is showing you stuff in light. It's the light waves coming from the screen into your eyes. When you're looking at a physical print, you're seeing the light waves hitting the print, bouncing off of them, and then going into your eyeballs. So it's going to look different.
I'm wanting to get into doing traditional. I really want to paint.
Big paint.
Hmm.
I recommend watercolor. You can do all kinds of shit in watercolor.
It was going to be like one of my second steps. I can't remember which one that they recommended for like big beginner stuff. It wasn't gouache. Can't
Gouache
remember.
is... I know a lot of people are like really into that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It has a
It's
learning
so
curve
esoteric. Like, what are you gonna do
because
with it?
it's cheap, and that's part of why people were into it. However, with gouache, you have to learn to imagine the color that it'll be when it dries, because it's never what it is when it's wet. Watercolor's pretty close, wet to dry. So,
Apparently, acrylics are some of the best for beginners.
acrylic is awesome. Don't get cheap acrylics, get mid-range.
I read as much that do not skimp on the price.
You don't need to get like fucking golden acrylics when you're just learning, but
Mm-hmm.
student grade and not
Not
kits.
not you would get it in that one fucking kit everyone
Oh
got
my
when they were
god.
arty. I'm glad everyone knows.
Here's your suitcase of art supplies.
Well, this one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. I
All
heard
but one
recently.
marker are dried out, but that one marker though.
Recently, I heard that those markers apparently you were meant to fill them with water.
What kid is gonna fill those with water?
Nobody. You were gonna see that they don't work and then throw them away.
For what it's worth, I second the watercolor and marker.
I'll try. I've seen people use markers, and I think they're really, really cool.
Markers have become more accessible too. Like you've got brands like Ohuhu, which are super fucking affordable compared to like Copics, and very comparable to Copics. I have both. I think the only downside to the Ohuhus is like the pastel colors are still somewhat dark and saturated.
I can't quite match that.
But get yourself a set of Ohuhus and then get a few pastel Copics and like I don't think you need anything more.
You won't be
Like-
afraid to use your watercolor, and it dries pretty quick. That's like my
Okay.
take there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just need to throw some paint at a canvas to get used to the medium, I guess. Probably get a few different types of brush and just play around. And the markers, I was watching someone like coloring with those on TikTok, and it just looked so satisfying. Oh my god.
Decent paper can be Bristol. Like it doesn't need to be anything too crazy. Some Strathmore Bristol is I still think is the best paper.
Is painting on paper feasible? I know this might be a really stupid
Yeah,
question because I just kind of assumed you had to use canvas.
you
You
can paint on
can
paper.
you can paint on paper. If you're painting super wet, you're gonna ripple the paper though.
Okay.
But there is illustration board, which is not a whole lot more expensive than paper, but it'll feel like paper when you're printing on or when you're painting on it.
Okay. Ooh, Artesa art supplies. Let me see if this works for my country. Here's hoping.
I'm pretty sure they ship everywhere.
Okay. Well, the site's currently not wanting to load for me, but I will favorite it anyway. Are you good, website? My god, she's dead.
You can also paint on like a watercolor block, which
Hmm.
is basically like pre-stretched for you. So it shouldn't buckle that much.
Oh, they're not particularly expensive either. I guess my brain just thought that watercolors were more advanced. They allow for a lot of cool color blending and stuff, right?
Yeah, you can lay watercolors down as thin or as thick as you want to. So
Sweet. I eventually do want to move into doing some really layered stuff because I find that stuff really cool. Um, I can't remember what paints it was, but I was seeing somebody basically make paintings that were almost 3D off the canvas, and I thought that was awesome.
Fuck. Oh, local.
Whoopsie.
Shit, how did I do this? Wait a minute.
Let them cook.
No, never mind. Why is Hannah brandishing a knife? Ah, yeah. Can't confirm. But it also makes you realize that it's kind of nice. You'll see.
The fresh computer experience, like once it's up and running, that's always nice.
The materials take a long time because they're usually like super, 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 super huge textures for no reason. Giant.
Huge.
What can I do here?
If you can't tell if they're synced or not, you can go in and act like you're going to download your settings, like try it on the the new system, and it'll tell you what day it was synced. Then you'd have to deactivate Clip Studio. Well, why aren't you doing a local transfer?
Oh, what the hell's this? Oh, I remember this. Okay. Thing. Okay, figure it out. This is gonna be a very bloated file. I have to clean. I'm gonna have to do some cleanup after it's done. Good luck. I mean, for what it's worth, you can actually color code and like really, really customize this if you care. Like you do this, you can be like, "What is this for?" Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's volumetric, big brain math shit. Wow, look at it.
That's my favorite setting.
And in one of these, a shader editor exists. That's not the right one. So have you heard of a good ball texture?
That voice reminded me of something. Could not tell you what.
I want you to know that any of my blanket English speaking European impressions are never directed or including you, Evio, okay?
Oh,
You're
of
you're
course.
too you're too much of a positive thing in my life. I couldn't actually bring myself
Oh.
to do that.
Stop! You'll make me cry. Fuck you. Don't be nice.
Okay. Wanker.
Wow.
Fuck it. That's all I got.
I like how you
tried.
can really think about that too.
They tried.
When you see volumetric lighting in games and you're like, what the fuck does that mean? That's what this is. And you're like, okay, but why? Why do we care? I don't know. I don't know why you care. A lot of people just go in there and they're like, ew, I hate that. And then they turn it off.
Like Bloom. Or Motion Blur. Who is that for?
That's for your CPU in 1997.
And making my eyeballs crave the sweet mercy of death.
The amount of load it takes off of a game engine is too much. It's actually too good for performance. That's why it's on most of the time. Like here, we got a little bit of temporal anti-aliasing because it takes time to build little volume systems, but
It just makes me want to vomit.
this makes you want to puke? Wow.
No, Motion Blur. And maybe that pizza I had earlier.
Can't believe this is just a cone, though. Isn't that crazy?
Cone of shame.
Yeah, the actual cone of shame.
Put Zion the cone of shame.
I'll turn it into something that's not a cone of shame.
Ugh. Cone of spam.
What's this?
Do we have any spam enjoyers in chat?
I don't hate it, but I also don't eat it.
That's fair. Would never judge. I got some what was it now? I think it was southern fried spam fritters. And I'm so
Dude.
excited.
Did you see that ProZD tested all the spam flavors he could find?
I'm so impressed. That's so much salt.
He only had like a bite of each, but
Yeah, apparently he loves spam though, if I remember correctly. I haven't watched that one yet.
It's certainly not as bad as it seems.
Love me some spam.
are you ready for me to admit something?
Go on.
I've never had spam.
Gasp. It's I don't think it's particularly like spooky either way, really. It's just meat. It's very salty. That people might not enjoy that. And there's this horrible funky goo that connects it to the can, but you can just scrape that off if you want. Yeah.
I mean, salty meat products is kind of that's like I mean, we got Slim Jims.
Ah,
So
Slimothy Jimothy, of course. Slim James.
Some Slimmy Jams.
Slim Jim and Thick James.
Thick James. I'm
Could
Thick
you
James,
imagine?
bitch.
Could you imagine like a German sausage-sized Slim Jim?
Call it Thick James. I'd buy
Called a Thick
that.
James.
I hate it that I buy that. I definitely would though. I'm wondering how like a Slim Jim compares like size-wise to a I'm just thinking of the James now. To a pepperami, which is sort of the UK equivalent.
Pretty comparable, I think.
Yeah, not like cuz I think like I hear Slim Jim and I'm like they must be thinner. I wish I could give you
They're a
some
little bit
dimensions,
thicker
but
than a pencil.
okay, so they probably are a little smaller. They must not skimp on the salt then.
My favorite is like you go into a gas station, you got like the bucket of Slim Jims, right? And then like usually next to it is a bucket of like little individually packaged pickles in brine.
Oh, oh, those I had one of those for the first time the other day. Holy shit, those are juicy. One of the reasons I want to get into pickling, to be honest.
And also Pringles, the process of making a Pringle is the same as like a Frito. So anybody that like hates on Pringles, they better not like Fritos.
I don't think
Well,
I've
I don't know.
had
I think they're kind
Fritos.
of different. I think they're different.
I mean, the process is the same. They make it into a big paste and then shoot it through
Man, if you're eating like garbage food, just own it. You don't need to like justify your flavor of garbage food. Just be like,
Yeah,
this is what I like. And they're like, you
eat
know
the
that's from
garbo.
X, Y, and Z. And you're like, okay.
The garbo's delicious. That's what it's meant to
Bruh,
be.
have you seen the thing the Germans will like literally eat as a meal? Like there's raw pork with onions in
Ah,
it to look like a
that one.
hedgehog.
Do you know
I
what's
don't
in
want to
Yeah.
hot
hear,
dogs?
huh?
Do you know what's in hot dogs?
Yeah,
I know what's in hot
it's
dogs.
like a whole bunch of fucking byproduct. I don't give a fuck.
Pretty much everything that falls on the fucking floor gets ground up into some fine meat paste.
One of my favorite things in the entire world is pork scratchings, and that has like fucking fingernails in it and shit. It's horrible, but
Ooh, are those
delicious.
like pork rinds?
Yeah, the
Oh, those are
best.
so fucking good.
The best. They're trying to sell them to me on TikTok in various flavors. It's like, do you want truffle? And I'm like, Not really. Just give me like, give me salt ones. They're good." Yeah, that's a staple pub food over here. They're the best. I will admit though, when you get a hairy one, it does put me off a bit. Just a smidge.
Also,
Ooh, Reddit link? Oh, the fucking hedgehog. Get out of here.
raw pork, by the way.
Yeah.
My
Listen,
grandfather used to, I forget what it is called, but it is a spread made out of brains. It is raw, and that man survived.
uh,
It was
that,
not his diet that took him out.
that is terrible. To be fair though, if you can survive that, what can't you survive? Yeah. Please ignore my shrieking.
Freaking.
Oh, God. I can't even find what it is because I Google it and it's like,
So gross.
ugh. It looks fucking so bad. I don't remember what it was. I just know it was made out of brain.
There are I would like to think I'm a fairly adventurous eater, but there are a few things out there that I never in a million years could put in my body. One of which is balut. Never ever. That is, I can't even say it because if people are squeamish, it's gross. Genuinely.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I wouldn't eat that either.
Mm,
Well, I mean, it's cooked,
the thing
but it
that I
looks
just
so
said.
gross.
So look, what's this? Oh, Rocky Mountain oysters. That's testicles. Yay!
Those are not bad. Just
No,
letting you
apparently
know.
they're tasty.
They're good enough that if someone tells you what they are, you're not going to stop eating them. You're like, wow, that's weird. I don't believe you.
Yummy.
I mean, cooked animal testicles is like, that's a food across multiple cultures, so
Oh
that's
yeah,
kind of
for
like
sure.
meh.
I If something's like indigenous food, I try my best not be grossed out by it because like that's their shtick. That's what they do and have done for a long time.
What about French stuff? There's some really questionable
I
French meals.
would not try fugu. That's like my hard no. I'm not gonna try anything that has a percentage chance to kill me.
That's
Like,
fair.
I don't feel like
Roll,
playing that game. Like,
don't roll that
we're not
dice.
playing, like,
Flay. Flay. Flay.
When it comes to me,
yas, queen.
oh shit, fuck it up. It's just stuff that like I can't eat due to like the animal being intelligent or it just being wrong. Like Balut's like a partially fertilized like egg and there's just the thing in it and people eat that. I can't.
People eat, lamb.
Yeah, that's true. That's a staple meat over here and that doesn't gross me out.
My dad
So
loves veal. Shark fin soup, I would probably pass on.
Yeah, that's a pretty shit reason to kill something, honestly.
I I'm like, so here's some lep lore. When I was old enough to know the meat came from animals, I became vegetarian. I stopped being a vegetarian when I got really, really sick, and I dropped a shit ton of weight, and I basically had to like it was either put weight on and survive or fucking die, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to eat whatever I have to eat.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
still a little bit weird about a lot of meat.
it's one of those things that I've always considered because I love animals. But like I'm like in the grand scheme of things, what difference am I making? Um but also I do love my fruits and vegetables and could make that a large majority of my diet. Just I don't know.
I think the best you can do is be conscious of the animal you're consuming.
Yeah, know what the trade-off for this is. The fact that
Yeah.
I'm eating beef means that that cycle will continue. And like God, like all those farts from all those cows, that's really doing a number on the planet.
For the most part, that sort of agriculture industry, they use pretty much all the parts of the animal.
Yeah,
I get bothered by when we're not using the whole animal.
like heavy food waste.
Yeah.
Do you have any examples?
Well, like shark fin soup,
Oh, right, fuck
that's
that.
They
that's a
literally,
big
yeah, they
example.
just cut the fin
It's
off of the
just the
shark
fin.
from chumming, and then it goes off and dies.
That's fucking disgusting.
I will say I learned that lobster harvesting is like there's such a science to lobster harvesting where like if they catch a lobster and they inspect them, if it's a
Oh,
female that has like eggs, it gets a clip on its tail and
yeah.
it's set free. Like,
And they will never ever do that again because it has given
yep.
birth
Hmm.
before and may do again. Yeah. I think that's awesome.
And as nice as it would be to have like cage-free chickens and look at all the pasture that these cows can go graze on, like there's too many people in the world for that to be feasible. There's too many people in the world for everybody to be a vegetarian too, for that matter. So
Yeah.
it's a rough cycle. Being conscious about it and knowing that you're eating what was a living creature, I think is the best way to go about it.
Yeah. Just no.
I think if I had a choice, I would go pescatarian.
Eesh. I mean, there's a fuck ton of fish, so
Yeah.
makes sense. As long as they're not like doing that horrible trolling shit that some of them do. Oh God.
Well, also
Oh
where we live, I think like could pretty safely eat local seafoods.
yeah,
That's the other big thing too, is trying to eat local if possible, because I know that's not always possible everywhere.
yeah.
That's the best thing you can do for like the planet.
I mean, I live in a like pretty well-known market town, and I would like to take more advantage of that. Like, go make some meals via getting shit from the market. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Get stuff from the market, eat things that are in season.
Yeah. I mean, I'm wanting to start setting up my garden, so that'll be
Oh
quite
hell
nice.
yeah.
Hmm. Even if it's not just veggies, to start off with, I'd like to grow some herbs because one, it's good for beginners, and you can just use herbs in everything, pretty much. I've heard be careful with mint.
Yeah. Mint is very
Yeah.
invasive.
Hmm. It will take over the garden.
It'll kill everything in your garden too. Just
Yeesh.
suffocate everything.
I'm wondering if I have to be careful of like the birds eating them and like dropping seeds for the mint and stuff. I don't know. I'll have to look some of that stuff up.
And I know, Hannah.
Night,
Midnight
Hannah.
Hannah.
Hey, Spots, how many spots do you have?
Need an exact number.
Mm-hmm. None of this rounding up or down shit to the number. We went to a bulk store today, and it's very strange seeing the sheer amount of like cans of soda you could get in one go. I'm like, who needs all that?
Uh, those exist is like most everything you buy in a brick and mortar store is resold,
Yeah, that's fair.
and what you're really paying for is the risk of keeping shit stocked that can expire and will expire.
I suppose like when you see like those crazy deals, I was like, do we need 316 packs of Coca-Cola lemon? I'm like, we'll probably go through them.
Honestly, if you got the space, like,
That's the issue.
that's the big issue.
Yeah,
But
we filled.
restaurants will often utilize those sorts of bulk deals.
That makes sense because I'm gonna say like 12 cans might last us the whole week if we go easy, so be pretty useful. They do, yeah. So they've got the kind that I just mentioned where there's a lot of bulk goods. But there are that kind as well, which is a bit of a combination of that and cheaper prices. You need like a card, a membership to go to those.
No, kind of like Costco then.
Mm-hmm. Costco or like there's another one that my friends from Michigan tell me about. Trader
Sam's
Joe's.
Club. Oh, Trader
Sam's Club.
Joe's?
Sam's Club's the one. You were right. um,
Sam's Club, when I was a kid, had something called a cookie club for the kids. And you would get your own little membership card with your face printed on it. And you used to be able to go into Sam's Club, go up to the bakery counter, display your cookie club card, and get a cookie. Damn.
that
Them's was the times.
that one must have been felt so good as a kid. Felt so
Oh god, I
important.
fucking loved it.
They should do that more places. That's adorable. Holy shit, Zai. Is the hair doing that thing? Is that a UV map?
I mapped it to color space in a couple spots so that I can get ideas of how I want to
Ah.
actually make it look without
Because
having to like
that's
scroll through it. So it's based on the camera's current reflective view. So it's like if I go down here, it'll be slightly different.
Ooh,
I
that's
got an
neat.
ad in the mail for BJ's, like actually addressed to me too. I don't know who sold my info to them, but I was like, I would never fucking never shop at a place called BJ's.
I was gonna say, is that legal? You can't advertise that in the mail. I can't remember what ours is called, but we do have like a local community shop, which is a lot of stuff that doesn't sell in other places, so you can get them for dirt cheap, and that's a good grocery shopping for the week kind of place. I don't know if we're going to be going back to the place we went to today for like weekly shopping, mostly because the prices weren't that good. Like there was a lot of cool stuff in there and a lot of cool bulk stuff, but ultimately it's a bit too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got that kind of money. Like who can do $100 or £100 like shops every week now? Fuck knows that we can't.
Yeah, bulk only works if you use it fast enough and if you have the space for it, but like not a lot of people have the space to have bulk.
We've got like a side passage on our house, which theoretically you could like have stacks of like cans of drinks and stuff and bottles maybe, but we've got like no pantry or stuff that we can like move stuff into the fridge from, and our fridges here are teeny tiny compared to what y'all can get. Ours fits underneath the counter. Uh-huh. It's one, our fridge and our freezer are separate, so they can both fit underneath the counter. I do wish it were a little bigger, admittedly, but it does well for our needs. And also, the UK doesn't really do leftovers, and I know that can fill a lot of fridge space. I wish we did. Yeah, I remember when I first went there, I went across the road and got some pulled pork mac and cheese, and holy shit, that lasted me for 3 meals. It was insane.
So I got some hibachi as a little surprise for me one day, and we had never ordered from the place before, and he ordered it delivery, but it was like I don't know, like an extra large pizza box size container full of, fried rice, the vegetables, the chicken, shrimp, and beef. It was huge.
I am salivating. And that lasted y'all a while?
I think we both munched on it for like 3 days.
God damn. Was the price good?
I didn't buy it.
Ah,
So
okay.
the price was great for me.
Hell
Well, it was a
yeah.
single meal, but it was like
I don't know how
it
they were
was
selling that
a
as a
little
single meal,
less
to be
than what
honest.
you'd pay for two normally at other places. I don't know.
Oh, you were saying it was
Nuts.
comparable to when we get Five Guys, so...
Well, the just that meal part of it, not including the extras like the pot stickers and all that crap,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like $32 or $33.
Pot stickers. Y'all are making me hungry.
30-something dollars for that much food is really not that bad. But I don't know how they were selling it as one meal. I even went to their website after you said it was
You didn't believe me.
just the meal. No, I thought for sure you had accidentally clicked on like a family size platter or something. I was like, there's no way that was a single portion. You clicked like a family deal or something, like a family dinner.
Absolutely nuts.
I think the portion sizes in the US are too large. The food waste that we have here is astronomical.
I was gonna say, even with leftovers and leftover culture, you can't finish all of that sometimes.
No.
Yeah. Like my best friend, they seem to do real well with it. Like that'll last them a few days and they get through it all. But even then, sometimes some of
It's
it has to
work.
go out.
It's
Yeah.
work to like make sure that you can get through it all before it spoils.
Yeah. And as a bitch who's very paranoid about food going bad and stuff like that, I don't know if I could deal.
If I cook something, I'll let it go a little longer than maybe
Me
the FDA
too.
recommends. But if it's takeout, I am always like, it's gotta be consumed within like 2-3 days
Yeah, I assume that
tops.
shit's borderline rotting from the
Yeah,
time I lay my eyes on
exactly.
it.
But I still have that stew I made on Wednesday in the fridge, and I'm probably gonna eat that through tomorrow, maybe Monday.
Well,
But
you're looking at me
I cooked
hungry.
it, so.
I'm gonna go grab a Jello cup and a waffle.
Jello waffle.
A joffle, if you will.
Wow. I don't know if it's supposed to storm or something, but the pressure in my head is so bad today. Either that or it's just tension headache. It's probably just tension headache. I'm being stressy. Okay, get some water. Did you see the Thor if he wins streamer of the year or whatever, he's moving to Brazil?
That's wild.
Fucking why? Thor a cool guy, but like literally why? At that point I feel like you've got more money than sense. And I think S-Fan was like, yeah, if I win RPG streamer of the year, I'll move to Brazil with you. Like, what the fuck, guys?
It's kind of like when you said they'd retire. If people, did X thing that was funny, and then someone sort of did it, and he's like, nah.
Wait, who?
One of his destructive chat overlay things to make it very I don't remember
Oh,
what the quote is, but he basically said, if you can tell me what was said on here, I will retire from streaming or some shit like that because he's just like confident.
I get that, but I don't think he's entirely memeing here. I think he'll like actually move to Brazil. I just am like, what happened to I want to build the largest ferret rescue in the States? And I don't know. I don't know. If you got so much money that you can just like move to a
Well, conversion rate for Brazil's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, but just like you have enough money that you could just be like, I won streamer of the year. I'm ditching this country. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You maybe have too much money at that point. Well, Brazil's it's a pretty poor country, yeah.
Hmm. That's a hard one to gauge. They're
They have some
not
like
up to par with our living standards in most places, but like the capital, or like Sao Paulo,
well, I
or
was gonna say like the spread of it is like very extreme. They've got extremely, extremely poor and extremely, extremely wealthy, right?
yeah. But it's also a very, very, very big country.
What are you whining about? Come on. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
God, were you talking about fucking savory jello?
No, spots was, and I deliberately chose to ignore thinking about it.
That is fair. The kind I've got is strawberry.
Ah, red flavor. Good
Red
flavor.
flavor. We also have the forbidden flavor. Which is black currant, which you used to have in the States, but then something pestilence, and they stopped doing it.
You're being ignored. I just know when I think about savory jello, it sounds gross.
It looks grosser. It's like a whole spread. Horrible. I
All I
want to
can think
try.
about is like those Midwesterners and their jello casseroles and shit.
Oh
Blech.
god, you were talking about aspic. Ugh. Horrible. Yeah, if you don't like the thought of savory jello, do not Google aspic. Horrendous.
Oh, recipe for Kelly's ham jello salad.
Yummy.
Oh, it looks so good, guys.
Oh, do not be talking about shrimp jello, banned. That looks fucking god awful, Web.
Right.
Oh my god. Oh. It's always the rich people with
One
the
package lemon flavored gelatin mix. 1 can crushed pineapple. White wine vinegar. Half a cup of mayonnaise. 2 teaspoons spicy brown mustard.
Mm.
1 cup finely chopped cabbage. Half cup chopped celery. 1 cup chopped cooked ham. Mmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You served that to me. I am leaving.
Let me put on my finest Sunday hat and go to the gala and eat some trash jello food. Ugh. Grim. Interesting fact, we do not call it jello. It is just jelly.
Jelly. Yeet. Yeet.
Agreed. And we don't have what you call jelly. It sits somewhere between a jam and a preserves, but we just don't have it. I might play some Hearthstone.
Hearthstone.
Yeah. I'm feeling the vibe. I haven't played much of the newest patch. Ooh, there's a new Obsidian Entertainment RPG coming out. Avowed. Go take a
I
look at
feel
that.
compelled to purchase it. Thank you for interrupting my launcher experience.
Listen, I'm a trans woman. I read Obsidian Entertainment and RPG, and it's all downhill from there.
Whoa. You're susceptible?
Yeah.
It's over.
Obsidian? You mean like Fallout New Vegas? It looks kinda gray. I'll have to look at this more. It also looks kinda 60 quid. No thanks. I can't afford AAA games these days. Nuts.
More remakes of good movies? What's a good movie?
They're doing live action How to Train Your Dragon.
It was already 3D. What the fuck?
I read something the other day that's like something there's a loophole here because if they say that something's live action, it means they can use a specific kind of animation that is super cheap and they don't have to go through the animation, the thing where the people are protected from the workplace. Can't remember the word. Union. They don't have to go through the Union. That could be horse shit, but that's what I read.
It's funny how it's both believable and unlikely. You're like, well,
Yep.
greed. Anytime there's greed, you can never downplay greed.
True and real.
But when greed is impractical, it's hard. That's a hard one to judge. You're like, well, I don't know. Like, it could be, but like, wouldn't it be cheaper to just like pay them?
Could go either way. I have 8 packs to open. Hooray. Hooray.
Rare.
Epic. Ooh, I got a legendary. Valen, Leader of the Exiled. It's a Draenei card. Oh shit, I'm in ads. I'm glad your model is in the dark abyss up in my corner.
Go bathroom, beer back.
You wanna play some Battlegrounds, Lep?
right this second.
Okie dokie. Solos it is. I hate when people drop out instantaneously.
Yeah. They like don't get any good heroes and then they're like, "Oh, I'm just going to leave."
Just a dick move.
The game treats it like a loss though, so tanks their rating.
Yeah, thank fuck for that.
No longer am I BRB.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Prominence flare. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh no, it's been a while. Where were you locked though?
Big drink. Drinky drank. Oh. Fine. Stretch complete.
That's a nasty combo. Taragosa keeps the attack from Emerald Dreamcatcher. Disgusting.
At least they don't keep negative debuffs, right?
Yep.
Or do they?
Gasp.
God, what if they tried to like force a story or like a reason for Battlegrounds?
Oh god. That would be a bad time.
Like, I'd be fine with it if it was constrained to like the Warcraft universe within WoW, but like the other way around, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, my board is terrible. We'll see.
Why are you wise-eyeing? They're not listening. They can't take that idea.
Lest.
Fine.
Do a stretch.
Stretch complete.
Let's go.
Maybe Valheim soon. If you're up for that. Kill Elder.
Don't fill your house with smoke.
True. So far, that hasn't happened. Yikes. Hmm. Yeah, that seems fine. That seems okay.
It came with a wolf, it wasn't bad. I'll see some build.
Uh-oh. Half decent build, you say? Give me just a second. Gotta restart the Discord. Bam. We good?
Oh.
Hell yeah.
A Valheim service peer-to-peer?
Oh, they can be. Or you can have
Okay.
like a server.
Oh, sweet.
Do you play Valheim? Do you like it?
I've not played a great deal of it. Mostly just build a house and then fuck about for a little bit. I haven't done a lot. I like punching things. It's always good.
It's a little puncherino.
Absolutely. I want to get so good at punch that I can punch down trees.
Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff.
Holy shit, I kind of assumed at some point it came out in 1.0, but it's not even close. Wild. 0.219.
Gotta respect the ambition.
Oh, absolutely. Don't rush it. Build your baby. If I remember correctly, it's a very small dev team.
Yeah.
Which, lately, the tiny dev teams or solo devs have been smashing it.
That shit is not easy. Not at all.
Shout out to the fucking overnight sensation of web phishing. That dev doesn't know what to do with himself.
Yeah, that shit's scary. Like you make something, you put all that time into it.
Seriously. And then you're not
And
sure
then
if
some
people are going to
clowns
like
find
it
a
or
way to
not.
break it in a way that's like bad. You're like, oh no. I didn't even think I was going to get this shit to work. I didn't think anyone was going to play it.
Now I have to develop and bug fix? Disgusting. Zomboid, incredible game. Factorio, I know that some part of my neurodivergent brain would love, but
Yo,
the
you haven't played
factor.
Factorio?
I've played a few factory sims before. Little bit of Satisfactory, little bit of Dyson Sphere program, and I've just got to let it click. I know I will like it. I've just got to try.
I had to pick between which ones to play at any given time, I would almost always pick Satisfactory because it's multiplayer innately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But if I was just going for the the factory part of it, I think Factorio is really, 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 really good.
Is the top down confusing at all?
No, because you have a grid. Everything's on a grid. Everything's a grid.
Oh, beautiful. And now the space. Space. I think I had it on my wish list for like several years, but I took it off because I'm like, but what if it's hard?
Oh, it's like hard in the same way Satisfactory is hard.
Got it. Just gotta learn how to machines and make things cool.
I mean, you're not gonna have to deal with fluid management shenanigans like you do in Satisfactory. That stuff is
Yeah.
actually difficult. I mean, unless you have access to a civil engineer.
Not at hand, I wouldn't say. Holy shit, the DLC costs $30. That's other than train sims, that may be the most expensive DLC I've ever seen.
For Factorio?
Yeah. Factorio Space Age.
Oh, I haven't played that.
I wish I knew why the fucking train sims have like the most expensive DLC in all of gaming. It's ridiculous.
Might be licensing.
Yeah.
So I know the Turismo games have a licensing problem.
The other really bad one is any Paradox Interactive games, your 4X games. The DLC is always a problem. It's not so much that they're expensive in their own right, just the game isn't fully complete without them, and they shovel them out. So many. But I do love them. Shout out to my boy Crusader Kings. Which I recently got a total conversion of that turns it into the Elder Scrolls. Really sick.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to stop myself from going to the kitchen and snacking on jalapenos.
I don't know. You should police yourself that hard.
I'm that kind of bitch. I have found myself finishing an entire jar. It's it's a problem, but they're delicious. I guess my real issue with Factorio is that it's a 30 quid investment on something that I might not like. But it does occasionally go on sale, I think. And the autumn sale's coming up soon. This model's looking cuter and cuter.
Oh no. It's what?
Oh, the model's looking cuter and cuter.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Dream Theater, and then I tabbed over to the music thing. I'm like, I don't think that's Dream Theater, and then I hit the next thing because that's what my mouse is over here.
Yeah, it's Dream Theater.
Dream Theater.
Do you love me a bit of Dream Theater?
I haven't thought
But
about
no.
Dream Theater in a long while.
I might have to put on some Dream Theater. Let's go.
All right, what's the Dream Theater song if you had to pick one?
Oh god.
It doesn't have to be something they wrote.
Oh shit. For me personally, the one that's like "This world is spinning inside me." That one.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I'm basic, but it's good. Pull me under. That's it.
Tavarium. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, agreed. I have some weird music tastes. I'm a diehard for Mr. Big, which I think more people should like Mr. Big.
Mr. Big, huh?
Mm-hmm. I should really put some more proggy shit on my playlist, to be honest.
It isn't. I mean, this isn't even a playlist right now. I just see it off of like one song.
That's a smart way to do things. I know Lap does that.
But I'm also not. I don't really. I don't know. When I like something, doesn't matter how much I like it. If it hits like a very low threshold of me, like, oh, I like this part, I'll just hit it. And I got
Yeah.
a lot, so it's got a nice pool of things that I at least can tolerate.
I like your playlists. I think they're good. I like, there's usually a few bangers on there.
Hell yeah.
I ran into a punk band recently called Amel and the Sniffers, which great name. They've got some bangers.
All right, that just broke my brain.
Did you like that one?
That's such a good band name. That's such a
Yeah,
good one.
right. Any sniffers in chat?
It doesn't gotta be complicated. It's just gotta be memorable.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, one of the most famous metal bands of all time is called fucking Metallica.
Oh, where did my mask go?
That's what the mask is.
Found it.
Hey.
Come on.
That tail, like, stick with me on this one. That tail looks delicious. It looks like an ice lolly. A delicious summer treat.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
I did it this way because I want to keep track of where the segments are. And I
Oh,
can
for
edit them
sure.
easy. And then it'll be good for adding the extra stuff on the top of them because it's got like
Absolutely makes sense.
little deets there. But you want to have like a nice volume. Plus, I don't know how actually thick I need to make it.
Yeah. I love that the song that I'm listening to right now just kind of like devolves into bossa nova towards the end. I appreciate it. It's Playing God by Polyphia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good shit.
Imagine a world where I didn't have to continually fucking fight the viewport.
If only. Once someone like explained to me how moving around and shit in here works, it was a little bit less terrifying than the first time I opened it up.
Oh yeah, that's like
Mhm.
assumed knowledge, I guess, huh?
Yeah. I say being dropped into here at first, like I understood some of the keys and stuff like that because it reminded me. I can't remember what program, but like the middle click rotation, if I'm remembering right. Oh, is that moving?
I
Fuck.
love that.
Yeah. Ooh, sketchies.
The pose energy. Hell yeah. That's so good.
Harry, that's fucking sick.
Damn, can you imagine having a car battery as a fanny pack though?
I do not fuck around with cars, so I don't know how heavy those bitches are.
You got a bunch of dangerous fluid inside them.
Ooh.
Shut up.
The Winton gun. Winton Overwatch. I was playing
Yeah,
web
Winton,
fishing the other
Winston.
day. Someone came into my server and just kept saying Winston quotes, and I'm like,
Hi there.
exactly that.
No one responds. He's like, hi there.
Yeah, basically. Did a few other ones, and then we ignored them and they left. I felt a bit bad about it. It could definitely be more dangerous. I have an idea for the next revolution in comfy mattresses.
Uh-oh.
So it's like a waterbed, right? But you fill it with mercury. That would cost more than a house.
Yeah, and you need a like very specially built house to even support it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that shit gets heavy, huh?
I have no idea how heavy, but I know it's really, really heavy.
And also poisonous as fuck. Bad in numerous ways, but it must be comfy for at least one time. I keep saying to my best friend that I really want to try a waterbed, and he says you don't. And I'm
You
like,
don't. I agree with your
but
friend.
but it's gotta be comfy.
They're cold as fuck.
I run super hot, so
You will
that's
heat
a
the
win.
bed up with your body.
Shit. Fuck. Well, I'll try it like once, one night.
Like, you know that feel when you are on a one of those like well inflated yoga balls?
Yeah,
It's nothing like that.
thanks, Sai. Fucking
It's
dick.
nothing like you think. It actually feels like fucking concrete when you lay down on it,
Oh, really?
but it
Like
kind of
a
moves. Yeah, so if you try to like do the bed flop, you're probably going to concuss yourself.
so it's like a memory foam mattress.
I don't know. I had one for a small time when I was very young.
Damn, you might be the only person I know who has.
Well, it ruptured.
Oh God. And how much of a nightmare was that?
I don't know. I didn't have to. I wasn't. I,
Right, you're a baby.
I was young. Well, I don't know. I was more concerned about my Legos and stuff than
You know, that's fair.
yeah. It's like, would you? I don't know. I don't know what else to describe it. Like it's like a shitty water balloon.
Damn. You see them in the cartoons and they look so good. I've never had a down pillow either.
You know, I'm really picky about pillows. I'm also a huge fan of like very specific types of memory foam.
Yeah, I fucking hate memory foam. I had no deets, but like I had one of my exes had a memory foam bed and I hated that fucking thing. I couldn't escape from it. I am tall, I am large, and I would lay in it and be stuck there.
Yeah, they come with different firmnesses, and the firmness is relative to like how hot or cold they are.
Yeah.
So if you run hot and I could see that it probably was like a squishy mess, and you're like, how do you like this? It's fucking beanbag.
Seriously, I like if you're laying down to sleep, cool. You are secure, you aren't moving. The
Good night,
issue is,
Ian.
oh, bye Terry. I flip flop. So doubly hated it. My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, I better run. My current guess of who this is not close, so you don't have to shush me. Furry version of Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn.
I don't know if I see it.
It's just big hair, and I saw it orange for a second.
Oh,
Yeah, that's literally it. It doesn't even get to the right shade, really. Oh, the waves in it when you move around look like the liquid. I respect the hustle.
Gotta move fast.
Nyong. I enjoy the split second where a huge VTuber gets online and they have 0 viewers, and I'm like, are they going straight to the top in 2 seconds? We shall find out. In this case, I don't think they're dethroning Iron Mouse on my followed list.
Iron Mouse?
Yeah, the VTuber.
Oh.
I was just
Yo.
checking who was online. Admittedly, I need to do a Twitch clear out at some point. Some people here, I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Turns out it's someone you accidentally knew, and you're like, oh no, they can't know.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Hello, Joe Misk. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome. Oh, I already did my piece today. Oh, never mind.
Might actually learn something here. Yeah, maybe. If nothing else, you'll find some ideas that do not work.
Give yourself some credit, Zai. You know what you're doing. Ooh, the little incremental turns were cool.
Well, that's 4 and 6 on the numpad. Same with
Sick.
2 and 6. If you're in orthographic view, you can use that to pivot locally. I mean, it works in perspective too. It's just not as reliable. It's another way to not fight the viewport.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Corporal Wolf. What's good?
Big Corpa.
Big Corpa.
Zai, get on Farming Simulator 2025.
Why? How long have I been sculpting? Damn, a long ass time. A long ass time.
Some would say too long.
Damn. Like early 2000s. No, yeah, I'll say early 2000s. I don't actually know when I would say that I started. But I don't do it all the time. I like stopped doing it for a long time. And then I started doing it again kind of recently with let going big streamer. I had to do something.
Well, I'm glad that you did.
F will bring it into focus, yeah. If you've clicked something. There's also the period on the number pad which will frame whatever you have selected. Do I like this shape? Does this shape make sense?
It'd be a ball like to walk on.
It's like too pointy, I think.
I'd say reference the ones you did on the hands because they're really good. They were kind of chunky.
Blender and Arm are the only two. I guess. I think older versions of 3ds Max had some stuff on the numpad too. Fur meat. Damn. Who'd you meet? Why are the
Me.
normals all fucked up? Uh. Oh god. Well, in the interest of my own sanity, but we reduce some of the. Oh, I see what's happening here. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Gotta watch out for them little faces.
We'll get you.
You actually went furry building? Furry building? Bowling. Jesus.
Furry bowling? That sounds awesome, and I'm assuming we don't have the hands on. That sounds like a nightmare. Although I do think the idea of bowling in huge cat paws sounds hilarious.
Hmm. Okay, rather than doing this mirrored like that, we're going to move the origin.
Damn, it's that busy. God damn. I don't want to go bowling. I was talking to my mum about it today. There's an alley just up the road from us. Wonder how much they cost these days. $6 before 6 p.m., 7.80 after. They do glow bowling? Well, I have to go for that. Holy shit. I've only ever done it for like birthday parties, and I always enjoyed doing it, but didn't really know what I was doing. I just threw it really hard. I think I know the technique, I just don't know how to spin it, so I can't do it.
You can just throw the ball really hard. That does work.
Yeah. Everything I've ever seen is you're meant to put on some like leftward spin if you're a righty and sort of hit it just behind the front pin.
Yo, Spots is a nerd, confirmed.
Hey yo,
Yo, bowling nerd.
is it fancy? Do you have a bag? I think bowling ball bags are sick.
I'm bowling.
You laughing because I said ball bags? Like,
Nah, I would never.
no, of course not. I might have to go for this glow bowling. That sounds awesome. And they have alcohol. Hell yeah. I could technically walk up there. You've got me wanting to do this now. I might have to. Ooh, let me head over.
Seattle.
Dear lord, that's busy. Spots. Some of those suits are so cute. There's never any fun events near me. I want to go to stuff like that.
Sure, it's someone else's video. Hello, Many Cryptid. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Damn. It doesn't get any easier.
You're nailing it.
Lol. Where did that come from? Ah!
Oh,
Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Nopulent. Nopulent? Nopulent? The fur must flow. You read it as read, you have to reread read to read it as read and not read. Not read. Read. Thank you for the follow, Rookie Dog. What were you
welcome,
up to?
Raiders.
Yeah, yeah. Show me your art. I must see. I must partake. Oh, it's like this. I don't have the fancy one.
Ah, okay.
Hydrating, posture checking, and also shouting out. If you have a link to your art that you did today or whenever, I'd love to see it if you are comfortable and feel like doing it. I'm also standing up and drinking water while stretching. Again, Swift putting me in my place. Well, that's well, getting used to ZBrush. Coming from the other direction where I used ZBrush for like up until they got bought out by that company that made it into this strange DRM thing and blah blah blah. I like a lot of this. I ended up making Blender more like ZBrush for my default binds.
See, I
'Cause-
like your streams, because I get introduced to other cool, like, 3D modelers and stuff.
I mean, it's super cool seeing other people do this because like when you're doing it a lot and not in a community, you feel like you're the only one that does it.
Which is good for that.
Yeah, that'll work. Like yourself. I mean, I'm asking because I want to see and I want to, you know how it is. ZBrush 2022. I had one of those ancient like forever licenses that I paid way too much money for back in the time, thinking it was like, all right, I will never have to pay for this again. Which is mostly true until yeah, it was Redshift. And then I'm like, well, it's time to port over all the assets I made for all this time. It's okay. Take your time.
The funny bat dog told me to do it.
I mean, the only reason I was going back to ZBrush for stuff was because of features it had that things didn't, and then Blender eventually got pretty much all of them except for the quad remesher, and then there was a plugin made by the people that made the quad remesher plugin for ZBrush that you can use in Blender. So it's like, well, here we are now. Base modeling in ZBrush is the nightmare, except for Z-spheres. Z-sphere modeling was pretty cool.
I'm
like-
sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry, I was just... The newest fucking Hoyoverse game is 140 gigs. Fuck off.
That's funny.
Uninstalls.
Thank you, Ricky. It's getting there. It's getting there. Lots left to do. Just got to make sure you get the base shapes, the base silhouette kind of good, and then everything else falls into place. It just takes a long time. Yeah, I mean, even like box modeling in that program was a from my perspective of when I started to when it came out, it was like 4 or 5 versions before you could do any any modeling at all. It was like entirely Dynamesh kind of style. What they call it, like adaptive skin. They didn't have like you had to like draw your tool on the ZBrush canvas and then hit T, go to edit mode, and you're like, well, that's a lot of steps to go to the part of the program that I care about. That said, I really liked the ability to kind of just make your alphas and everything. I think Blender could benefit from some of that. How's my music getting crunchy? You could do hard surface, just like most of it revolved around kind of, I don't want to say hacks, but more or less hacks. Like you'd use the curve clip tool. Lots of clever masking. It was like way more work than just making a model. But thank you for rating in. We appreciate you. Don't feel trapped here. It is, after all, the weekend. Woo! Hey yo.
Let's go.
Got the link for the post now. Anytime you're ready, just post it. Post it in the chat. Ooh, I dig it. God, that was one of the first use cases. It's a throwback. Get followed. That schnook came out really good. Wow, it's Kenyon. Was there anything that you were running into that you want to? If you got any drive-by questions, then I will be happy to try to answer. The number one thing of all time is get the Demian standard brush. Oh, thank you, Kenyon. Have a good night.
Have a good one. Ooh, this planta box is cute. This might be worthwhile to get. It's 3-tiered, so you can put like separate your flowers and your herbs and your veggies. I'm gonna
Planter
favorite
box.
this. Yeah. I want to get into doing gardening stuff.
I think you'd be good at it.
I wish I could make a joke, but that's giving away too many me deets. I'm gonna fucking DM you real quick.
Oh, let's see. BCB. That's, I think, clay brush, and then BCD. Or BS brush DS. Yeah, BDS is probably the default hotkey for it. Damn. I haven't touched that in so long.
The only sculpting I've done is making a donut.
Shout out to Blender Guru.
Yep. Shout out to the Taurus.
Oh, BST is the standard. No, the
British Standard Time?
Damian. ECB build up. Yeah, I use that one like a lot, like a stupid amount. And thank you for the follow, Nopulent. Actually, could you just tell me, is it Nopulent or Nopulent, or no, or what variant? Oh, do you like a Med Ocean? It's my beat. My beat goes. Hell yeah. Oh, the one that Rogue made? This is like a tiny. It's small. This is all stuff that my friends have made. think this is the right one. Got it. Some good stuff. And then Itanyad made my ping tuber, and yeah, basically most of everything here, except for what I'm doing right now in my voice, that other people made. Artists are awesome. Oh yeah. You talking about this model? The one we're working on? Good. Struggling with the face? I mean, the faces are always going to be kind of tricky, especially if they're like, I presume, maybe falsely, is it a like an anthropomorphic furry character, or is it a humanoid? Humanoid is actually easier for me, but that's only because I spent a lot of time and failures doing that kind of thing. And making a pretty human being is one of the most difficult things to do because everyone knows what an attractive human being looks like. So it's kind of a hard one to fudge. With anthro stuff, you, especially when it's stylized, you have to throw some of the anatomy away and pay a lot more attention to others that you wouldn't think about. Like eyelids, eyelashes make a huge difference. And I make a wolf. Hmm. If you're comfortable, I'd be happy to like check it out. But I know putting myself in your position, I would be hesitant to share something I thought was like not very good with somebody. I understand that, so don't feel pressured. I can tell you the stuff that helps me to get it right. Paying attention to like the nose shape relative to the eyes and the eyes kind of cone of vision. Do you have like a screenshot of it or something? If you got a link, I can check that out. Mm, and the website. I mean, usually what I'll do is I'll just like send a Discord message with the image to somebody, and then just copy the link from there. Yeah, Discord's amazing. Okay. All right, I see some progress here. So you got the head shape kind of close. It's like the nose ridge. Now, given I don't always do this because I think it works against you, but I don't. When you're like doing the stuff initially, especially when you're having a problem with the eyes, it always helps to have a couple spheres there, just for reference. I mean, eyes aren't spherical, so don't get too lost in the sauce there. But if you think of kind of like where you can see out of, like the shape of a face isn't going to be flat. By the way, I think if that's your second try, it's pretty good. All right. I'm going to try to sort of replicate what you did and show you where. But yeah, I mean, clothing's, it's like an entirely different workflow because you already have a shape that you're working with and you got to conform to. But like creating clothing from nothing is actually kind of hard. Always look at your model. Yeah. Always look at your model from angles that you don't think you should. Like the boomer selfie angle. Literally, yeah. Literally go inside of it sometimes. And always reset. Always reset. Whoa. Way to be the first. I can't believe you got auto modded.
That's my first time.
Well, I probably can't let that one through either.
Aww, that's fair.
That's so funny. I'll just.
Mods have removed my message. I'm dead. Yeah, I was too British.
that's too good.
And I went to jail because I was AFK for a bit.
One thing that's like not obvious when you're sculpting, especially in 3D, is that you need to kind of overshoot what you do and then cut back. Because cutting, in my opinion, always gives better results than adding shit to it. I didn't even look if you had ears on yours. I used all of this stuff because that's like what your brain looks for. Hair too, but we don't got no hair to work with right now. And again, this is just an example of what I do. But you'll see how I leave kind of like cheekbones. If you feel your own face, it kind of gets like wider the further back you go toward your ears. That's true with most animals. It's gonna be like a tapering thing, and then your nose ridge, like you don't think about it being there, but it's always there. And then you think of it like a video game, line of sight. That helps me. I don't know if it helps anybody else, but that helped. So you get like a basic shape. Keep your lower jaw. Like your nose is always gonna, not always, but generally gonna be like that. Or if you think of the cone of vision, unless you're doing like characterized stuff, and that's case by case, obviously. Oops. And a lot of people will sculpt with closed mouths. I don't, because I hate myself sometimes. I don't know. I don't know why I started doing this, but I've convinced myself it makes things look better in the long run. Because it forces me to pay attention to the jaw structure, and the jaw connects somewhere up here. Has to hinge on that. Humans have a closed orbital socket, which means it goes like that. A lot of animals don't. They'll have like this jank kind of open thing, and that actually plays out in that little profile there. Well, the top eyelid is always going to come further out than the bottom one. But you don't want this. You see this like planarized look? Most faces are going to be like that. So you just grab it at the corner of the eye, kind of just pull it back a little bit. Turning off Dino Tabo so it doesn't delete everything. You can just kind of nudge stuff around. This is where you start getting your shape you want. More. Is it a wolf? I don't know.
Damn, dirt's cheap.
Twitch knows when I'm trying to help people.
Badly timed ad breaks.
Are you trapped in an ad right now?
Me?
Acerfing?
Yeah.
I'm just chilling until the ads say that they're done. That's impressive. 10 seconds. What about you, Spots? Are you done? Says we have 7, 3, 2, 1. Hello, hello, hello. My train of thought is 100% infallible
Of course.
in some parallel universe. Where are we going? Where's your thingy here? Speed you can get with practice, or watching someone else be speedy actually can work for that too. But you gotta really pay attention to what they do, like what they autopilot on and never touch. That's usually safe to be like probably a good choice, unless it looks bad and they don't notice. I find that if you do this part early, like you give them a little bit of brow, a little bit of convincing eye stuff. Your mileage may vary. I advise doing a neutral pose for that, but kind of wide-eyed. If you're planning to use expressions or retopo it, you want them to be like surprised neutral, I guess. I don't know. Don't take my words for anything other than a meme right now. Turn back on Diano Topo. Hey.
I very much appreciate Zai's ability to hear, oh, you're new to this? Let me teach you my ways within half an hour to an hour.
Necks are hard. And yeah, I love imparting my knowledge to people because I had to find out the hard way and that shit sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I feel like knowing you aren't alone in doing stuff like this is very helpful.
Feel your own head, back of your head has a thing like that, probably. Don't ignore it. I don't know why it makes such a difference, but it matter.
It bump out. That's where your brain go.
And then your neck. This part, believe it or not, most things have that. And then we got tendons that connect here. You're gonna have it go up into some structure. If I start to go too fast too soon, I apologize. Oh, the scale of stuff, you're gonna mess that up. I mess that up continually, but it's 3D, so we can fix scale very, very easy. And when you look
enjoyed
at
that
stuff,
part.
oh, go.
Oh, sorry. I enjoyed that part of the donut tutorial where it was like, "Hey, congratulations, you have a 60-foot donut. Let's fix that scale."
Yeah, because the default Blender unit's 1 meter.
Fucking ridiculous.
Don't use a snake hook if you can help it. Or I mean, you can knock yourself out. Just know that you'll regret it. Oh, and don't favor what you believe to be correct over what looks good. This is on the new upcoming branch. This is the release candidate for 4.3, which I thought was supposed to come out like today, but I guess they're pushing that date back. It's because it's there to betray you, not make your life easy. It's
This
good
may
for
be
stuff
a
like this.
compliment or not, but I really want to shade that neck, which I think means that your like funny bumps and bulges look accurate to my art brain. Gotta shade that shit.
Gotta shade that shit.
Mm-hmm. And if you can trick your brain into believing something looks correct, then that's half the battle.
An easy way to fix stuff that you don't know how to make look correct is to draw less attention to it, make it less detailed.
That's like a point of focus thing with drawn art. Like when you're sketching, I think I learned this from Terry. Draw focus even in the sketch to the things that you want to be paid attention to. Which sounds obvious, but sometimes can slip your mind.
Because when you're going into it, you'll latch on to stuff that you like, and you'll try to like make that better, and eventually get these like super detailed spots that may not be paid attention to.
It's like if you ever use a 3D model or a reference from the models on Clip Studio for hands and draw them one for one. They look stupid detailed a lot of the time, so it really draws the attention from shit that you want to, be focused on. It'd be better to have more detail in the places that you want there to be detail, and then do fucking mitts for the hands in, most scenarios. Okay, Zai, it's bedtime for me. Thank you for being a lovely.
Oh, no problem. I'm sorry we didn't Hearthstone today.
Oh, don't even worry about it. I've enjoyed the company. It's been a quiet one today.
Okay. Good night,
You
EVO.
have a good bye.
Things I would not do as part of your sculpt, if you're going to make a model out of it, is what I'm about to do now. If you're trying to do it for an avatar, do not do what I'm about to do. We're going to put teeth in there. You should keep keep your teeth separate, keep your eyeballs separate, keep probably your ears separate. I don't know. That one's out for debate. It's hard to retopologize a lot of this crap. And specifically teeth are a lot easier to do when they're not part of this mesh. I'm just going to show you. Because this is a lesson that no one learns the easy way. Oops. Get yourself an object here. And it's getting hung up saving. Just give it a second. Now we're not going to mix box modeling with this, but you could. Or mileage may vary, but doing it like this helps you fit your teeth. 'Cause the teeth and the jaw are what make the shape of the face. Oops. And when you realize that those things are actually what's displacing the flesh, it helps a lot. Because you can kind of just move the crap around it, and you're like, ah, it's just like clothes. Okay, that's Dynamesh, and be careful with this. It's right here. It's only available in sculpt mode. If you're working with a model that is already kind of done and has like textures and crap on it, if you toggle that on, you're gonna destroy everything. Just be conscious of that. But it's Dino top of this thing. It's gonna gripe at you. It's gonna be like, yo, warning. Don't ignore that warning. Know that you are going to be making little triangles everywhere. It's going to be relative to your viewport and the brush size. Where I'm showing statistics up here, there's a reason for that. You can enable that somewhere, like, where is it, like here? Because once this number gets higher and higher, the more you do this, and a lot of the time you're going to be wasting resources on stuff that doesn't matter. And I just enabled wireframe. I would not recommend doing that because it's going to tank your performance. But just keep in mind that you want the same kind of like relative amount of detail most of the places. But also, it's okay to have big squares. I don't do shade smooth for Dynatopo because I think I don't know. I just don't like the way it looks. Every time you toggle out, like into edit mode or anything, it's going to turn off Dynatopo. I just want to be clear that it does not make less work for you. That's the big takeaway here. And then some people will tell you to do that. So this can be good, but you're going to get like normals that are flipped the wrong direction, and it's going to be like lumpy, and you're going to be tempted. You're going to be tempted to do things about it. But you don't have to. Don't worry about this. If you retopo it, it'll be fine. Alternatively, you can pay careful attention to what you did here. I don't know what's going on with this part, so I'm just gonna go in here, hit A, and then Shift N, or not, or Alt N, and then recalculate outside, and then scratch my head. So what's the difference between this and remeshing? They both have shade smooth on still. I'm just gonna go into sculpt mode and be like, yo. Little eyedropper thing, clicky, clacky. You get these things side by side. See, the voxel remeshing does this sort of like voxel displacement like a Minecraft. Often this is actually easier to work with than Dino Topo, ultimately, because you can actually find edge loops in here. Not so much here. Oh, because I know confidently how to do all this stuff, this doesn't deter me. This is actually fast. Dino Topo is really, really fast for prototyping, and that's what you should use it for. Once you get it good, you hit it with the old remesh button, and as you can see, there's like not that much difference between these two. It starts to become apparent on the back. The amount of geometry in this one is kind of a lot more than this one, I'm imagining. Yeah. Neither of these things are going to save you from if you try to do fingers and paws and stuff that like has breaks in it. Keep those at separate thingies until the very, very end. Things that Dinotop was super good at that remeshing is super god awful at. I mean, obviously you got generating stuff. Kind of a W, big W. What am I doing? All right. This is where you're allowed to use snake hook. I give you permission. Mustache. Make sure your Dinotop is on there. What you should not do with this, though you may be tempted. Don't do this. I can do this because I've done it a lot, but if you start doing what I just did, you're going to back yourself into a corner and you're not going to know how to fix it. If you keep your floof stuff separate from everything else, not a big deal. Kind of like the teeth here. I don't got to worry about breaking the teeth by accident. But if you are a brave soul, I don't know. I don't like using it because it's so imprecise. I'll show you the one case that I think it's really, really cool. It's going to require you to do some stuff here, so just bear with me. Snake hook is okay. We're going to make another snake hook, though. And this UI is going to look a little different if you're on Blender 4.2, so Do I really want to do that? Oh, they have a revert. Okay, we're going in hard. Duplicate asset. Snake hook, horn. Perfect. All right. Stroke. Curve. New curve. Don't care about the name. Just know that it exists. And this is actually where it's going to get hard. So you have to think of this as like we're putting a stencil on your freaking eyeballs. And I'll control right click, holding, clicking, and dragging. See how it stays in the same spot on the viewport? So I'm just using the default Blender. This is how we move stuff things. Control click. Yeah. Come on. Control click, drag. And you're like, why would you go through all this trouble? Because it will perfectly replicate what you're trying to do here. I'm just going to press enter. Enter, 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 enter. That is what snake hook is for. There are much easier ways to do horns than this, and I do not recommend doing this, but it is a fun party trick. And honestly, if you didn't have to wrestle with the viewport like this, it would be so much better. I think you can actually scale it down though, yeah. We need our brush size to be kind of smaller than whatever that is. Ah. Finicky little shit, come on. And then you can reuse this curve. So I would recommend not making really complicated curves. And then conveniently, we have a light box down here now, so we don't have to go through the painful reselection stuff. Oh, Dynatopo. You see how it, like, big brush equals where to go? Small brush equal more detail. There's other ways to go about this. Like, I think relative detail is the default. And it's largely a preference thing. It just depends on what brush you're using the most. Elastic ones are going to move your whole freaking model, so be careful with these. Shift A, mask. Shift A. Oh, it's breaking. But since we're being brave, snake hook. Not curve. No curve. Good. Use it with mask. This is another acceptable way. Well, one that does not scare me personally. Control I. Don't worry about the low poly look. Use big brush first. So here I'll probably actually go to relative detail. And then kind of do like little arcing motions to bring it out. And then make it big, zoom out, and you make it go flappa. Congrats, you just made some hair. You're like, well, that's cool and all, but I want more. Just don't unmask, and you'll be safe. But you won't be safe from it looking more and more like you used Snakehook exclusively. And then everything will look like you used Snakehook exclusively. And I don't know how to describe how that looks. But it ends up looking like antlers and trees. And that's generally not what people are looking for. So thicken that up. Thick it up during the base. The base. Realize that hair is layered. Realize that you should have done this a different way. But it's too late. It's actually too late to go back. And you're like, no, I can fix this. You're right. You can. You can fix this. Woo! Hello, Maylin. Did you learn him?
What?
Did you learn him?
Yeah, he's learning
Hell yeah.
little by little.
How do you think I felt, man? God, I was unprepared. Pro tips for if you must do this route because you that's not a truth statement, but if you're coping and you think that it's true, make it thicker than you think you need to. And don't worry about trying to smooth shit out. Don't do that. So let's try some cloth physics on this. See if that. Learn from my mistake. Oh, it didn't crash. That's terrifying. Why isn't it doing anything? Hmm. Okay. I always give a lot more information than people ask for, and I don't know if that's good or bad. But if you remember any of it, it will save you time at some point. Or you'll be like, "You're fucking crazy. Why do you do it this way?" Focus on these parts. Where the eye is, the corner of the mouth. You know, stuff. Smile. I don't know. Yeah, that's more like you becoming aware of yourself than anything else. It's not like you're doing worse. You're just coming out of a comfort zone where you sort of know what you're doing into like new territory, and then you gauge how you're doing based on how much you're struggling. And there is no one that just picks this shit up and like does it for free. If they if they're good at it, it's because they have translatable skills. But if you would do what I'm doing here and just go through the motions of quickly sculpting things, you'll develop good and bad habits. But if you are honest with yourself and you show other people, especially, you'll. Oh man, other people's feedback's terrible. You're gonna hear some insane shit. You probably heard some insane shit from me. Just focus on like what people notice is wrong. Because people are good at knowing what's wrong. People seldom know how the fuck to fix it. Do you have a dog or a cat, maybe? Like that you can pet? Because like when dogs are pushing through your hands or cats are doing the same thing, you'll see what I'm talking about with the tapered face thing. Cats are actually a lot harder because it's like so small and they got like a lot more variations in my opinion. Just stare at their head. If you got cats, look at the ears relative to where their eyes are. You'll start to see like a little pattern. Like it's like you're like, damn, did someone design that shit? But from the inner parts of the ears, you'll see like a little path that goes toward the brow, and then from there, you'll see one that goes down their face and then down toward their nose, and you'll be like, "It's happened. I've caught the 3D." And take pictures of them. Take pictures of your animals and use them to spot check yourself. Because you can get the funny angle of your own animal, no problem. Like, I can get this picture of a cat. Good reference photos are not often also good photos. What was I doing here? What was I doing here? You have a couple. A couple. Yeah. I have 2 animals. Two animals. Oh, watch other people make other 3D stuff too. It doesn't matter what their skill level is if they're just starting. Like, everyone else's process is different, and you can get something good out of their process, even if it's like, man, I never want to do that. That hasn't really happened with me, thankfully, but no, I take it back. There's one time I saw someone doing something in recent, and I was just like, yo, this exists. And then I felt good. I'm falling into a trap right now. You're watching it happen. That's because we like to find out. If it's such a bad idea, why are you letting me do it? Oh God. No. I'm sorry. Don't skip the eyedroppers step, man. It'll vehemently let you know that you should not have done it. Alright, so I'm gonna try some cloth physics stuff, because most people don't know this is here. Alright, and we're gonna increase the... Nope, stop it. We're gonna increase the contrast, or... Yeah. And then we're gonna grow the mask. Or... No, not grow. Invert the mask? Shrink mask? Shrink mask. And I'm pressing A. That's hockey. Blah, 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 blur. Smooth. Turn off auto iteration count. Crank it. Looks okay. Little manual edit. Oh, Dynatopo is not going to keep your shit symmetrical either. But don't worry about that. Usually, yeah. But you got to think about other mediums, like in traditional sculpting, like marble. No, no, they didn't. They chiseled that shit out. And you'll see kind of like relief etchings. There's a whole bunch of different ways to do this. Have you ever seen like a figurine that someone's made that has hair of some kind or clothing? They'll be represented as a kind of volume usually, with some like a very few amount of distinguishing marks or grooves in them. Should you, as a person trying with the end goal of making a game avatar of some kind, keep your hair separate? Yeah, you should. But you gotta prototype something, and I like a prototype like this. Plus, I watch Jason Fraley, and he can do it with clay and Castelline. I feel like such a fraud watching people work with real media. We're gonna try stretch move cloth. See what happens. Interesting. So this is more like a pivot. Oh, it's actually doing a full ass cloth sim. All right, so I'm gonna real quickly go here. What's the mesh filter button? Oh, yeah. Where did they put it? Where'd they put it? Is it these? I think this might be it. So I'm just gonna kind of click and drag. And I'm gonna get confused. Throw a few iterations in here. Wonder why it's not working. There it is, mesh filter. We're gonna go relax. And again, get very confused. This might not be implemented right now. Can't tell. Orientation local. Repeating. Oh, it's doing something. Oh god. No, we've gone all day without this blender. Thank you for the follow. Is it, let's see, Ace Red Fang. Alright, so don't do what I just did. I don't know what I just did, but don't. And if you do, make backups. It's super pleasing. So how does this actually work? It's like, ooh. Damn. I'm gonna make it look like I worked really hard on some stuff in the future. Damn, that's super cool. So I'm guessing this is the same. It's just gonna follow like a direction, right? Boy, if you ever want a shirt to look like it needs to be washed, this is the tool for it. Oh god. What does that do? What? This is cool. Okay, so what counts as a boundary? Does it have to be like non-manifold? Hmm. Quickly resim it. Nah, we don't need that. Oh no. There. Okay, so now we have some boundary cloth. I hope this counts as a boundary. Yes. Oh, that's so clear. Oh, I don't understand. Hmm. Wow. Whoa. It's up or down? We shaking it? What is this for? What is it? What are we doing? So if I go left, if I go right, if I go left, if I go left, okay, I'm going right. Oh, is this trying to tell me what the stroke is supposed to look like? It's like that? Well, too close to the sun. Well, well, oh. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, I see some potential. Pinch always good. Maybe a little too good. Whoa, melee. Can't believe he would just perish. I'm pretty sure that my Discord volume got reset. Normally, I'm not jump scared by it. Evolve. Just evolve. Monsters in the game are the big reason. I'm gonna look that one up. I feel like I should know this. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. The creature design in that was so cool. I love Eldritch, like high detail and kind of. Words are hard, but I understand. I like it. Leica. Is that what you want to do? You're just doing like the furry avatar stuff as a reason to push yourself to learn 3D? Because you can definitely make stuff like that. And I don't mean the big U. I do mean the big U, but also the UU. The hard part is identifying what you like about it, I think. Because if you can articulate that to someone that has like the tools or the domain knowledge to execute it, that's pretty much all you have between you and getting it done. Because you have enough knowledge to operate the software. You know that you like a thing. You can describe the thing to someone else. I will say that they're stylistically worlds apart in terms of how you technically execute it. In fact, I think that there's probably a little bit more work involved in making a functional VR chat avatar than to do a creature like that. Hello, Snowfall device. Oh, not a bad pull. It details the skills, broken horns, and rock armor. Uh, Sharing a little knowledge, working on this surprise thingy for a person, and I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ace Red Fang. If you have a preferred foreshortening, do let me know. I don't think it's that hard. I kind of like it, but it makes some stuff needlessly difficult down the line. So it's like, it all depends on what you ultimately want to do with it. For prototyping and showing people stuff, I think this is really fun to both watch and do, because I don't have to go through like all the subdivision modifiers and then show everybody every little technical part. You got it, Ace. This is not the easy way. Just let this be known. This is just a way. Ultimately, I think this is more work, but I keep trying. Because I believe in myself. Do that. Believe in yourself. You can do it. Oops. Okay, with fingers and stuff like this, where there's like arrays of them, this is one of the things I recommend you base model. But if you're gonna do it like this, do do it thumb, index finger, then the rest. Hi, Maple. Oh, stream going good. It's a good day. How's your day been? Oh, hair things, yeah. Curves. Don't be fooled, it's color space tricks. The shader is the generated texture coordinate, incoming and parametric. So one of these is confined to the camera, like the rays that are shooting out from the viewport. We just rotate the we do math, rotate the color space, and mix it in on itself with a metal shader, and bam. That's how we get something like this. But it's not going to stay like this. This is just a very, I don't know what. It's kind of ghetto for what I'm using it for. I'm using it to just keep my eyes reset, and I'm also hiding what the colors are because I can't let people know who it's for until the person guesses. So when I'm doing this, I see the color, well, the color variants, and I know when I see it. I don't know. It's basically like me having a slider. On an XY coordinate. Because we can get some maple. Probably. There might not be enough light. Let's change it to daylight. Or it might be occluded. Oh, you get the idea. We got left to do on this anyway. I gotta finish the beans. Actually, I think those turned out okay. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the pelvis area. The tail. Some foof parts. But I feel like I'm gonna get the video gamies very soon. Like super soon. Snowfall devices consumed 5572. To this date, no one has exceeded 9,000. Oh, like, hang on, I gotta take the kitty upstairs. Give me just a second. What? Okay. Hello, Kai Floof. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. Distant waiting in the shadows for me to get back. Be like, drink water. Hangry. Good lord, Mabel. I mean, that's a pretty high ball, and that's very close to max. Max is 9,001. I cannot wait for someone to hit it. I'm gonna be unprepared. No one's ready. But we remember what we were doing. Probably soon. It'll come right back. Oh yeah, I was playing with Sculpt. Claw physicsy stuff. This thing. Yeah. Right? Yeah. It's so incredibly cool to me. 1487, not a bad number. An adequate amount of pizza. Just a gentle. Interesting. So it gives like little dress frills. Not ads. Why are they like this? This is so cool. Can't believe I never played with these. Adpocalypse concluded? Question mark. Uh-oh. Internet problems. Damn, when did I get thrown in there? Same. Wait, what was happening to Maple's internet? Comma still is. Like, actually? I never noticed. Feel, oh, sorry guys. It's my internet. It's my internet. Can't hear you. Hello? I mean, Lethal Company is a stressful game. It's fun, but goddamn, is it scary sometimes. You guys weren't playing on stream, were you? God, that would suck. At Twitch apparently you keep disconnecting? Okay, Rogue. Have a good food. A great food. Like a great to meet you food. Hmm. It's the 17th. have like overwhelming urge to help troubleshoot internet problems. It's like a compulsion. Yeah, you know, it's like I'm over here just like repeated disconnect. Sounds DNS-y to me. Or like IP provisioning problem or any number of things, but there's too many variables it could be. Especially since it's Maple. Like Maple I know has a bunch of services probably going on. But that if anything that would just mean throttling, and I don't think they have that much. But like this time last week, whatever the DNS around my area was, it just went like completely offline, like right around this time, and I'm like, well, that's unsettling and uncommon. That sounds like noise. Bad chip, yeah. I mean, parts. Is it exposed to moisture at all? Live with other people? That's not what we want. Making me stretch. Polygons. Polygons indeed. How are you doing, Laser Kitty? What? Am I related to distant? You might say a distant relative. That's very true. wonder if I could do an impression of Distant. I actually don't know if I can be that chill. And Distant doesn't have that many like trademark vocabulary or streamerisms. Like Maple would be easier than that because Maple has a bunch of things that they do like a signature Maple stream will have a lot of that's crazy. Wow. Well, welcome in and if you don't mind my asking, question. Imagine. Oh no, right in the middle of me responding to someone. Ah, pain noises. I love Maple. Maple's got some sick streams. It's a shame their ISP is sabotaging them. Duality of man. I stand out because I'm chill, but because I stand out. You would sculpt a car. You need to chew on rivals too. Well, how cut are those chops of yours? Back with waffles. You must have some experience. I know you must. I don't use butter on pancakes or syrup. Or sorry, pancakes or waffles. Jeez. I don't actually put like butter on anything. Maybe I'm weird. But I will drown that shit in syrup and jelly. God, yes. Oh man, you give me the hungies. Probably if I have to pick one, like generically raspberry. Maple, I think Discord is broken right now, actually. It's not your ISP. Asdif? Holy shit. My ASDF is showing red. Hang on, I'm gonna send you a DM. Messages failed to load. Hello? Looks like the DMs are definitely broken. Yep, the server's broken too. Oh, it is everybody's server. It is not just yours. Yeah, it's showing me in voice too, but messages are not going through. Well, I'm certain they're aware of that, I am sure. That that happens when you can't contact somebody, like if they block you or like some criteria for their messaging has changed. But normally that's accompanied by a message from Clyde being like, yo, due to something we can't do the thing. So this is an integral failure of some kind, likely database related. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, what other quick link services are there? Like, I guess you could do Imager, but then you'll have to like manually go in there and delete it later. It's kind of annoying. Oh no. Decoder. I've made image encoders. I don't recommend it. Just use what's already there. That's like in reinventing your own version of electricity. Just don't. Just don't do it. There's no reason. A lot of time people do shit like that, like reinvent something that already exists. It's either because they don't understand why it is there. Like, if you don't understand the why, you're just going to be confused. And for the people that can make stuff and can code, they're just like, well, it is less effort for me to make my own. Without respect as to whether or not your own is going to be better. It's just going to be less confusing to you. And then people are like, oh, look at this new thing. And then there's a life cycle of doom and dependency chains. Hell yeah, look at that. Try bringing the brows a little bit more forward. Because like the top of your eyelid is going to be more forward than the bottom of your eyelid, and the top of your brow is going to be more forward than your top eyelid. Just it's so hard to talk sometimes. Just take your little finger, close your eye, and then like put it there as like a line, and you'll see what I'm talking about. But you got the right idea. You got the idea. It's right there. I can see it. And in 3D, always make your eyelids like twice as thick as you think you need to. Actually, that's true for like everything. Clothing doesn't matter. It needs to be thick to make sense. Don't worry too much about your eyelids. Just that they're thick and that they're close enough. And then there's this distinct stage that you'll go through where you can't really understand the part that goes from the eyelid to the top of it. There's like little fat deposits around eye sockets. Just make it smooth and little puffy. And eyeball it. As the moment you feel like it doesn't look wrong, just move on. Thick, girthy, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, Dune said Fuda, and I heard not food, and I'm like, hmm? And then there was an exchange over that. I should have just not said anything, be like, kept to myself, but I wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. Yeah, food. Smile. Joy, ga, hebe. It's so loud. God, is it so loud? Gotta change that. Minute, speak. Philip,
Test.
speak again.
Test.
Alright, I found it. Yeah, it was back to 100. We're dialing that shit down to like 10%. Okay, maybe less than 10. Alright, perfect. Perfect. God. Also, funny how I mentioned. Never mind. How you doing, Malin?
I want to answer that now.
Everybody asks how. No one asks why. I feel really bad for people watching when that happens because I'm like, if I was watching and that happens, it's like funny to me, but it also jump scares me. Which is why we have things like this. And this. How do you not wear headsets? Hmm. Oh, laser kitties. Big follow, big draws. Medium thanks. I'm kidding. Big thanks. Okay, Snowfall, thanks for hanging out. And have a good evening, day, night. Have a good. Welcome back, Odin. What are we doing? Weren't you gonna, like, take a break and play some games or something? I hope that you're doing this because you enjoy it and not because you feel like you must. Because those compulsions will wear you down with time. And I'm actually, I have a vested interest in what you're making. I think it's cool as fuck. So make sure you take care of yourself. The fuck is this? Oh. We'll throw the video up. As always, it is okay. Clearly, I'm gonna have to remove that. Oh no. Why? XV. We good? Whoa. Sorry, I had to pet a kitty. Checking it. Damn. Ooh, chain reaction explosions. Nice. Is it the Duke Nukem 64 trip mine? So cool. Dude, if bombs existed in a Jedi universe, there would be no Jedi. Laser, laser, laser. What if grenade? What if grenade? What do they do? Oh no no. But I'll remember that you respond to laser. Force push grenade. I mean, grenades are a lot stronger than they're made out to be. Accurate grenades in games would be kind of like boring for everybody. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know about traps. Traps seem like clairvoyance susceptible. And also just rustle their Jedi jimmies. That seems to be pretty effective. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah. Is it like the Samurai Jack one that you're talking about? Where they can like move pretty fast and then you know, they're less susceptible to the environment. Fuck. I don't like this. Why don't I like this? This shit looks goofy. Okay, have a good nap. That's why I don't like it, because it's wrong. Okay. I hate it when it's wrong. Alright. How to fix sense skills. Well, that looks precarious. Damn. What am I doing? Oh, fuck. I need to think. I need to think about this. Check or deselect. Inset extrude. Check or deselect. Not what we're going for. Damn, I've never actually had to make a shape like this. Some UV maps or something, get used to it. You know what? Fuck your UV unwraps you. Oh, you can't. I mean, you can box project. I mean, there's a lot of ways to UV unmap. UV unmap. You know what? That's what I'm gonna call it. Select everything. Press U twice. Do nothing. Laugh. Oh, wow, what's this? No, like, actually, what is that? Mm, the face. I mean, that's more about where you make your UV seams than anything. Always cut out the eyes. Always cut out the inner mouth. Blah 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 blah. Use poly painting. What do you mean drawing the face? Well, you can lay them out in a way where that makes that part easier. At least partially. I'd have to see what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. I'm just not sure why you would struggle with it if you're doing it on the model. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you unwrap the texture and stuff, yeah. You can also paint the corners of the polys and stuff. No particle system. Whoa, what am I doing? Factorio. Factorio. Oh my god, I wanted to play freaking Rivals. If you remind me, Odin, I'll show you like tomorrow or something. Like next time I'm doing 3D, just remind me. Be like, hey, poly painting, and I'll be like, ah, UV islands must not overlap. Interesting. No, 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 no. You can't do this. I was about to do that to you. You will see me in Rivals soon. What were you up to? Were you doing some comic stuff? No, it's okay, Max. It's whoever does it first. That's how it works. I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy to have you. Artax if you want. I never Artax you because, you know, I'm always right into you as I'm like, it's time to go. Bam. Let me just find which tab I was in here. Good. How's your neck doing today? Man, I don't know how you got the energy to just like ink and ink and ink and ink. That is like, it's like doing everything twice. I guess the results are worth it. Why don't I like this? You know, autopilot is a good reason to find anything enjoyable. Invalid UV servers on. Oh, that's a lot of curves. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh, and always feel free to art tax yourself if you so choose, if you want to. Definitely didn't forget to do this. Go follow that cat. Follow the cat right now. Right meow. Follow that cat. Cat's got some good stuff. Good comic. Makes good stuff. They made this, which I like. It looks way better at maximum resolution, obviously. But I like it. I like it a lot. So too should you. Go get yourself one. They make them. Better get you some. Now watch. Watch the magic happen. Comb the curves. Hi, Pisces. Yeah. Yeah, we're still at it. Wow. You're crazy. No, I'm kidding. You're not crazy. Pisces is one of those like community traits. Do you stream? It says you stream. I haven't seen you streaming though. A Trito. Yeah, Pisces shark. Well, I mean, like mixed feelings here. Whatever happened to you, I feel bad. Oh no, I'm in ads. I'm in ads! Ooh. This is Cantus. Dang, who's even awake right now? No, reliable. One, oh, reliable. Oh, no. I was just waiting until ads were done because I started talking and then I saw ads and I'm like, well, gonna stay quiet. Can you hear me now? Don't be ads. Don't be ads. Don't be ads. Okay. Ahem. I was about to gush and be like, the moment you're back streaming, you better let me know because I'm gonna. I have to insist on being there. So, in preparation for your grand return, we will be there to support the Sharky. Okay, I have to find somewhere. How dare you block raids? How dare you block raids? There's only one way in. All right, here we go. We're going here. What's this goof? What are you doing? What are you doing, goof? Yes. It's time. Oh, Mail it.
Yeah.
We miss you. We miss your words. But we appreciate your presence. Your presence is powerful enough that it speaks for itself. We're going in hot. We have to look out. We have to let him know that he is likely in VR with a Mind Goblin. But fear not. We can fix him. We just gotta let him know. That if he does 25 squats and laughs heartily, the Mind Goblin will move on. Any variation of that would work. But just say beware the Mind Goblin if you want. No. Thank you all for being here. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow or later today. Bye-bye. Bye, Zai.